Oi, oi. How are we doing? Oh, how are we doing? Why is the stream so late? I finished a run and I just thought, okay, I can't sleep. So I'm going to stream. And I give you guys free content for free. Also, there is some stuff on the backlog that I wanted to get out of the way. So I can use that stream to do it. So this is, I'm thinking this is going to be like a React Andy stream. What time is it there? It's just turned midnight. So I'm thinking we do a bit of a React Andy stream. I'm thinking we start off with... There's been some like Tarkov cheating video that's been like blowing up at the minute. I think the video's on like 1 million views and the guy's only got like 60k subs. So, and all my mates were talking about it last night. And also then, if there's time, I want to watch Emesis Blue. The TF2 SFM. Because that looks really good. That looks really good. We'll see how it goes. If I do the Tarkov video and then I feel a little bit sleepy, like a little bit more, because I'm a bit sleepy at the minute, but I'm not like... I just know like I could stream now and be productive. And if I don't stream, I'm just going to be sat in my bed watching TikTok. Because it's just fried my brain. I'm trying to watch Twin Peaks at the minute. I don't know if anyone's heard of that. It's hard to get into. It is hard to get into. It's a little bit like Reddit the show at the minute, but I think it's meant to be a little bit quirky. Apparently they hired like intentionally shit actors and people that didn't have much acting experience because it's all very uncanny. It's old as well. Like when I watched The Sopranos, I thought that was old because it came out in like 99 or something. But then yeah, Twin Peaks came out in 1990. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna put a little tweet out saying I'm live, just to see if we can get some more people in. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Thank you, Puppy, for 8 months. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, I will get onto that thing, by the way, that you asked me to. Emesis Blue. I'm spelling that wrong. I might do a video on Emesis Blue. I was definitely going to do a second channel like React Andy to it, but I might do a main channel on it. I'm not sure yet. I need to give it a watch because apparently it's pretty like le deep. I've heard really fucking good things about it. Because TF2 SFM is like up there, but like this is apparently just something else. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Emesis Blue scared you? Yeah, I've heard it's scary. Not like jump scare, but we got a donor.
Thank you, nerd, for all of your content been watching before Mold Teletubbies.
That's why your shoes raggedy. That's why you mama dead. What shoes she got on in the grave?
I like how they added the Vine boom. They had the Vine boom sound effect. just to make all the donuts just extra crispy. Are you working on any main channel videos? Cruelty Squad is being edited right now. We do have a video coming out on the main channel tomorrow, but that's just like kind of a best of compilation, like, you know, 2022. So it's nothing, you know, it's more just to kind of get people over on the second channel. But we do have Cruelty Squad being edited right now, so that should be out pretty soon. Excited for that. Cruelty Squad when? Maybe a month. Maybe a month. I might even take a break from the second channel just to prioritize it. Because at the minute, we could really... I could really be working on it a lot more. I think. Like, get more editors involved and stuff to speed up the process. You're hyped for the Cruelty Squad vid? Yeah, it's my favorite. It's looking like it's the best video, I think, like review was. There's a lot more IRL content in it compared to the other stuff. It's gonna be a lot better than the Kane and Lynch video. Definitely. It's just one thing I'm doing as well, not for the Cruelty Squad, but for future reviews. I want to get it set up so I'm basically doing one review a month. One review a month on the main channel. How long will the video be? It's like 84,000 words, so at least a couple hours. But yeah, no, I wanted to... Are you hiring editors? Yeah, I've got an extra editor recently. I'm looking at getting 3 editors, I think, total. Like 2 to do the main channel, and then 1 just for the daily slop. Because I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy second channel content. Like, even though, like, you can say it's slop, it is, like, it's an outlet for me. So I'm not just, you know, scripting all day. Do a vid on the Darman drama? Yeah, Charlie already covered that, critical. I don't really feel like I can add anything. If he's covered something and I can't add anything to it, I just don't bother. I just don't bother. Like, with that dog that got ran over, I actually added on that the dog was okay, so I felt like I could make a video on it. But if I'm just repeating what he said, there's no point. When's the next JCS reaction? Probably not this stream. Probably next stream. Entropy 02. Yeah, actually, good thing you brought that up. What I want to do, what I've done is... Oh, yeah, okay, so 2 things. First thing I want to do is once a month get a main channel video out, a review, but I want to get like a set. I want to get a set. So I want to be able to... how do I word this? I think I'm starting to realize how tired I am now. I probably shouldn't have streamed. But I want to get a video out once a month, but I want to build a set. Because I've got a garage at the minute, and obviously I don't drive. There's no fucking car in there, so it's empty. So I was thinking, thank you, Trash Panda T, for joining. I was thinking that I could possibly turn it into a set, and I'd get like costumes and stuff. Like, one game I really want to cover. Okay, so Returnal's one. And I was thinking of getting like a spacesuit and getting like a set, making it look like it's a crash site. And then I want to do a video on Fear and Hunger, because that game's been blowing up at the minute. I'm sure some of you have heard of it. The RPG Maker game. I've played it a couple hours of each of the games, and they are fucking hard. But that's a really good game. But what I wanted to do is build a set, and then have like, I'd basically be switching in between the 4 characters you play in the game. Both have been done. What do you want about both have been done? Dark Souls main channel video.
Hey Byro, I love watching your videos because they are extremely entertaining, especially while working. I have a genuine question. Are you gonna make video on Far Cry 2 anytime soon? I love you, smile.
Thank you, Artie, for the 10. Far Cry 2? Yeah, that's definitely... I think once Cruelty Squad's out the way, I can actually, like, focus. I'm starting to get a routine now. I'm starting to get into a routine. Basically, my routine at the minute is do 2 second channel videos a day. One of them goes out. One of them gets put onto a back burner in case I go traveling. And then the rest of the day, I spend working on a script and stuff. And voicing a script. What do I think about the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't even finished the game. I genuinely haven't even finished the game. So, thank you, Trash, for 2 months. Who driving this bus? Make sure you thank the bus driver. Thank you, Paradox, for joining. Play Darkwood. I beat Darkwood. Oh yeah, what else was I gonna say? So, I'm looking at getting a set done, like I said, but as well, I think tomorrow I'm gonna order a new PC so I can stream. So it's gonna be like a Jacksepticeye setup. So it's gonna be like 1 for recording, 1 for streaming, and like 2 keyboards and that. Because one thing I've noticed when I play games now, even though I've got a very good PC, if I'm recording, I basically can't stream and record at the same time. It fucks up. It fucks up when I do that. It either, the graphics card is usually okay, but it's the CPU that gets fucked. So yeah, it's not a good look at all. And obviously, like, me recording and streaming and playing a game at max settings, it's usually very intensive. And that's the entire point why I did the second channel, so I could stream and record main channel videos. Like, when I do Far Cry 2, I want to stream some of it, right? I'm 3 years old, by the way. Oldest Pyro fan. Playable Gloomwood, it's been updated a lot. I'll just wait until it comes out. Have you heard of Blasphemous? Yes, I have. Watching this at work, Geordie's mentioned you in new video. What, Friendly Geordie's mentioned me? Oh, that's right. He made a video about, like, he set his house on fire. How I avoided prison. He's so base, though. I love that guy. He's great. I'm going to Japan tomorrow. Any trips? Don't go to Tokyo, because it's just full of scammers. Apparently there's a scam in Tokyo that's really common where people will, like... They'll come up to you and say, like, here's... You can get drunk here, like, really cheap. And then when you're about to leave, they just double the prices and force you to pay. Go meet PewDiePie. I was going to meet him if I went to Japan. I was going to meet him. Yeah, he's like soft retired now, isn't he, pretty much? Yeah, I went to Stockholm to see my girlfriend, and then like I put it on my Insta story, and then PewDiePie DM'd me and he just said, get out of my country. Yeah, I've only met him twice, but he was really nice both times I met him. He was very friendly. He was a lot more introvert than I thought, but that's just most YouTubers, to be fair. And also, he's Swedish. Swedish people be like... No, Scandinavian people be like, I'm very introvert and racist. His wife just had a baby? No. Marzia did not give birth now. No, she's pregnant though. Have you met Christian Bale? I hate to admit, no. I haven't met the guy who's literally me. I haven't met him. I haven't met literally me yet. She's preggers, hasn't dropped yet. No, they put out a baby scan on their Twitter. Am I gonna make a video on Rain World? At some point, yeah. At some point. I've got a little list. Got a little list of games I gotta cover. But yeah, I'm hoping after Cruelty Squad we can kind of just like keep the consistency going. Because what I'm doing is now, I'm still voicing some of the parts for Cruelty Squad, and there's some changes that need to be made. But I'm already going to get to work on the next video. So it's not going to be like, I'm going to have a month off and then start the next video. I'm going to just keep it going. I kind of want to turn it into like a machine, but not to the point where it's like soulless. But I think that's what a lot of YouTubers do. They start off working for themselves, and then eventually they just take on more people. Like, I don't want it to be like a machine that can run without me. You know, like those YouTube channels that blow up and they just have like 50 people that actually host the show and stuff, and it just, yeah, I don't like that.
Hey Pyro, love your streams. Oh, looks like I just got a message from my friend Obama. I wonder what it says.
Hello, Joe. I just wanted to inform you that there still is no games.
The PS5 does have no games, though. I hate to admit, it really does have no games. Not a single fucking game. Not a single game. Thank you, Rainbow Killer, for 8 months. No games. So true. So true. There's no games. There's no games. You guys are really pissing off Dolan by doing that, by the way. Keep it up. Keep it up. He sent me a really long message today crying, saying, please make them stop. The PS5 does have games. Ghost of Tsushima is the only game. Yeah, but that's coming out on PC soon, isn't it? I think. Can I play Project Zomboid? I have played that. I have played that. Right, I reckon I've waffled on enough. Let's give this a watch. Oh, we get it in 2K. Oh, we're being treated well tonight. We've been treated well tonight.
This question once and for all. Hey there, buds. Some people claim that there's a cheater in every single lobby, and others declare they've never been killed by a cheater. The truth is most likely somewhere in the middle. But how can you know? If the game developer knew... I'll be honest with you, I've played Tarkov myself. I absolutely hate the game. I get bodied on that. I've never had more anxiety in a game in my life. You know, like when you get invaded in Dark Souls and then you always start to look behind your back, you move the camera behind you and you become very paranoid. That is how Tarkov feels, but all the time. Every time you get killed in Tarkov, it'll be someone like 300 miles away that you can't even see. Just a pixel. I've only killed one person in Tarkov, and I'm pretty sure it was either a scav or it was just an AI scav. They'd ban them. And if a game doesn't have a replay system, which Escape from Tarkov does not have, how does a player know how bad it is? So I came up with a plan to answer this question once and for all. The plan. Number 1, we will find a cheater. This should not be difficult. This is Escape from Tarkov we're talking about here. Number 2. I've seen this common like meme going around as well. Like if you get killed unfairly in Tarkov, it's called Tarkoved. So if you get like a really shitty unfair kill, like someone throws a grenade, you don't even hear it, it blows you up. The top comment will always be, oh, he got Tarkoved. We will spectate said cheater, and we will observe their gameplay using their ESP. Number 3, we will find the cheater overlord and we will destroy them. Whoa, easy, Tiger. Got a little overzealous there. Number 3, we will figure out how many cheaters there are in every Tarkov raid using the cheater's ESP knowledge. Let's go do it. Before we get in... So he's basically using cheats to find cheaters. That's like some white hat hacker shit. Into the footage, I want to throw this disclaimer in here. My grandpa got Tarkov. Was he one of the people in Hitler's bunker, maybe? And I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that If you watch this video, it will change the way you look at first-person shooters, especially games like Escape from Tarkov, forever. If you enjoy playing Escape from Tarkov and you're having a great time, keep playing the game, and it may not be a bad idea just to not watch this video. But
Who has ever said that they enjoy Tarkov, though? Who has ever said that they've actually enjoyed the game? I know people that put thousands of hours into it, and they are depressed. They are miserable. You will spend like 20 hours getting the best loot in the game. You go on one raid, you get one shot, no insurance, or you do get it insured and they just steal it anyway.
But if you're frustrated with the cheating situation and you want to know how bad it is, this is the video for you. The game developers are most likely going to copyright strike and try to take down this video. If that occurs, I have a video ready to go. It doesn't contain any game footage, and I will put it up immediately. And if this video is still up on YouTube, you can try to make a copy of it and download it. I'm not going to go into details there. I'm sure you know how to use Google. Now back to the video.
I like how he was so worried about being silenced about exposing this, but he ate good. Look at this, 1 million views in 3 days, and he's only got 60k subs. He ate good. Also, I finally got the YouTube extension. I got the YouTube dislike extension, so we can see like if the video's shit or not. Very good plugin. Very good plugin. Ignore this picture up here, by the way.
Step 1, we need to find a cheater. This was not hard.
How'd you find a cheater in Tarkov? I don't know.
There are over 1,000 people online right now.
Of course, it's a Pepe. It's a Pepe profile picture.
Now in this
What is that? It's some kind of like melted Wojak.
Discord. And you don't even need to be in the Discord to get the cheats. They have sales. And check out this. In early February, they had 4,000 concurrent users connecting to the servers at one time. And this is just one cheat developer of many. And while there are plenty of cheaters in these Discords, I need to find someone that I actually trust.
It is madness how like people will pay money to cheat in a game. Like I've never thought of anything more miserable. Like it's basically the equivalent of a crack addiction. You are paying money, probably monthly as well, because it's like a paid online service, to basically feel that you're better than someone else. Like I imagine using hacks like one time when you're like, 14. That'd be hilarious, right? Like anyone would do that. Like the 10th prestige lobbies and like Modern Warfare 2 and stuff. Like that's hilarious. But then, to go and do it consistently and have all these burner accounts and Smurf accounts, it's just pathetic.
Do you remember Evoker? He was the cheater I interviewed and shadowed in my video, Messy Truth About Hacking in Video Games. He has some pretty fancy cheats that would be very useful to collect the information I needed. And even though I vowed to keep him anonymous, he knew that the cheat devs could figure out if he was the one who leaked the footage. Evoker was more worried about getting caught by the cheat developer than the game developer. Let that sink in.
You're just describing Twitter Blue. Yeah, true. I think, honestly, I think Twitter Blue and buying Tarkov hacks, they're both the same kinds of people. They need to put their brain to sleep.
The cheat developers are more careful and restrictive with their software than the game developer. Evoker was out. So I took matters into my own hands and installed some cheats. And 5 minutes later, I was a real hacker. Okay, that was easy.
Was that Anomaly?
Before we go on this cheater catching rampage, we need to set some ground rules.
Was that Anomaly? I think that's Anomaly.
Okay, that was easy.
I met him once in Australia. He was the nicest guy. He was so nice.
But before we go on this cheater catching rampage, we need to set some ground rules. Number 1, fresh account. I'm not playing on my main account. Number 2, no killing PMCs, even if I think they're cheating. Number 3, no transferring of loot, no boosting, and no playing with anyone else. And number 4, after a few days of testing, reset the account. So
it's like he's doing all these prerequisites because he knows the Tarkov devs are going to watch, and he doesn't want to be like that FaZe K kid that was like crying as he got banned on Fortnite. You know the kid with the curly hair that got banned for playing Fortnite, the British kid? And he was like literally in tears. And then he just became a fucking prank channel afterwards.
One else. And number 4, after a few days of testing, reset the account. So this is the start of a normal match in Escape from Tarkov. It's a night raid, so it's harder to spot players, unless you flip on ESP. You can see the player's level, kill to death ratio, their distance.
I like how you don't need to know their KD, bro. You don't need to know their KD. That's how it might as well just show their like IP and home address when you turn it on.
Skeleton, everything with his cheat. And this isn't even.
I like how location isn't enough. It's got to have KD.
Been a really good one.
Last time his mom like kissed him on the cheek.
In addition to that, you have radar down in the bottom right-hand corner. It shows everything, including the AI bots. This is going to be really nice when we're seeing if another player is tracking us through walls, because you can see what direction they're looking with the little arrows. I witness a player with a high KD drop someone on the way in. I plan to creep up and just see what he does. And while I creep up, this other player surprises me. Yes, even with ESP and radar, you can still get surprised. I follow my rule and let the PMC kill me. I can't tell you how many raids this happened in. Was the guy cheating? I have no evidence whatsoever. As far as I can tell, this was just a normal raid.
Nah, I just got jumped. That's not cheating. He just got
In
jumped.
this next raid, I decided to investigate this big
What's that thing? He's doing what they do in CSGO. You know CSGO has that Overwatch function where you watch clips to see if people are hacking? It's like that.
team fight that was going down. A few players had already died. That's what that white default inventory text is. I gave them several opportunities to get spooked. I even jumped up in this tree to really test them. And nothing. A player scav rolled up and I decided to have a little fun. And yeah, I'm using a voice changer. On the first day of testing, I actually thought I was going to come back to Tarkov. And I didn't want to get recognized in game. More on that later.
Don't shoot, okay? We cool? Come over to the tree, come over to the tree.
I would be so scared hearing that voice.
Yeah, there's two.
It's painfully clear that these two Chads are legit. How refreshing.
Whoa, don't shoot!
We have a fun little interaction and we go our separate ways.
I saw you, looting.
Oh, it highlights the, I didn't even notice this on the radar. It highlights red when they're actually looking at him or like facing in his direction. Jesus, man. Well, the only thing that this hack is missing is like a fucking magnet just so you can like clip onto everything.
You guys were standing still. I could have popped you in the head. I made a pact not to kill PMCs. I'm kind of doing a quest.
Okay. So you guys don't want to loot crack house, right? You guys can just pass through. How about that?
Okay, I'm gonna go through the big wall. Hey, no, don't flank me. Just leave me alone.
A player scav? Why are you teaming up with a player scav?
Listen, man. I'm not telling you what to do with your life.
I thought maybe things aren't that bad. However, I didn't really have a solid plan to determine if someone was cheating or not. How can you know? I load into a night raid and I look around the map and I decide to check out this low-level, high KD player.
I imagine like you should just have the logic. If he killed me, he's hacking. And that's it. That'd be so black and white. Every person you kill in Tarkov was not a hacker. Every person that kills you was hacking.
I roll up, glance down at the radar, and he locks onto my position. He lies down. Is this my first cheater? Did I find one?
No.
No.
Just
He's
prone.
Literally just AFK. Raid after raid, nothing.
He was
Honestly,
looking
it
at me,
was
he's
pretty
hacking!
boring. But then I discovered a secret weapon, the wiggle. And the wiggle was all I needed.
What is the wiggle? Ah.
I can't believe it. 2 legit players showed up, and I watched the cheater destroy them.
Oh my
I went
god.
to the roof to see what he would do, and he was stuck in a healing animation.
I'm like spazzing out right now.
The trial for his hacks expired. I just imagine it's like AOL dial-up sound or something. It's like, oh shit, I gotta renew my premium membership to Gigafart Hack Tech.
Like, can you use your gun?
Even cheaters can get Tarkoved.
No.
Another player rolled up, and I died to him. And if you question if that wiggle was completely random,
He didn't pay premium, so he just had like a 30-second ad play after he killed the 2 guys.
he sent me a message in game after
Win
the fact.
Ra free trial.
Cheaters change their names all the time. The next day, he had already changed his. What's so brilliant about the wiggle is that it shows the other hacker that I cheat. If they respond to it by wiggling back, it confirms that they have ESP. And that's what I wanted. I wanted them to show their hand. In the hacking community, a wiggle is a form of a truce, a peace offering. Armed with this new information, I went back into raid to track down another cheater. The ESP tells you who is on a team, and here we have Team 1 and Team 2. And I figured I could find out if the winner was legit or not. Team 1 gets third party, but handles the threat quickly. Killed them. The Team 2 guys, look how much they backed off. They're not even fighting over their friends' bodies anymore. They're just back here sitting in the gas station. What are they doing?
It's so bizarre. You see that happen. You've seen it happen a few times, right?
That's why for the channel, Kel you're hearing. She plays Tarkov as well. We speculated it was possible that both teams might have someone who's not legit.
Wait, women play video games? Holy shit.
When the ESP turns red, it means there is a direct line of sight to the target. I tested Team 1 several times, and this guy's not watching his ESP if he is hacking. I was pretty confident they're not cheating.
he cuts out the clip where he just headshotted him.
I needed to stay close to keep the pressure on. They can't jump this wall right here and kill me if they...
I was gonna say, you get so
suspect me of
close
it.
up in this stuff.
Team 2 loses another another player in the fight, and the last man surviving heads to the extract, which was a wise move. The dust settles, and I try the wiggle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's wiggling. Look.
How? Okay.
See that?
I'm not even doing this as a bit. There are actually a comedic amount of cheaters on Tarkov. Do they just not have any kind of anti-cheat? What's their anti-cheat? Is it just McAfee or something? I don't like it must just be like Windows Vista Defender, right? Like that is actually embarrassing how he's finding a hacker every single game. It's BattlEye. Okay, that explains it. BattlEye. BattlEye is like it reminds me of like the flex tape meme where the guy slaps flex tape on the leaking barrel.
Yep.
Malware bites.
Does that mean the whole
He took
team?
out his red rebel.
Does that mean the whole team is cheating if he's doing that?
Let's see what happens when I come over.
Oh, is that looking away now? What the hell?
This guy takes a few pot shots at me, and I let the cheaters take care of him.
I noticed that as soon as he jumped over that fence, the hacker looks the other way. That was really CC cleaner. WinRAR anti-cheat. Yeah. It's probably just the little pop-up that Google Chrome has where it's just like, this page isn't safe. You should go back.
That scav up there lit me up.
Do your voice changer.
Oh, that scab?
Yeah, dude. Up on the hill. He lit. Unless what you shot at me, I don't think you did.
No, we were shooting at that scab up there. If that's it.
Wait,
Okay. You guys are actually killing me with the anti-joke bit. One of you said, Apple Care anti-cheat. It's like you need to be playing off a fucking iPad to even have any kind of protection.
he shot me through the barbed wire.
He's just a better player, you know.
This page is blocked. Contact the school's administrator.
Yeah.
I'll be careful. You need anything?
Nah, man, I'm good. That was very difficult to figure out that those guys were hacking.
Yeah.
He took out his red rebel the second I took out my knife.
Yep. That whole team.
100% cheating.
That whole team.
That whole team. Sometimes I would just antagonize a cheater with the wiggle to get them to rage hack on me, and it works.
Uh-oh.
I know this guy's getting so annoyed.
You are
He's
so
trying to
loud
avoid
in
me,
Tarkov when you
but you're
move,
only
though.
level 11. I can keep up with you, buddy.
Hello there, sir. Hello there, sir.
Warning shot.
Whoa.
Imagine a hacker, like, the hacking meta in Tarkov has got that bad that hackers are just warning other hackers that they're hacking. Like, I have never known a game where there are hackers battling hackers because it is just that overcrowded with people that use cheats. Usually it's just one person that joins the lobby and they just fuck up everyone's day. But now it's like half the server could actually be hacking.
He just deleted that level 52. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey there, bro. Wow.
I found it.
Did he have a stroke or something? I don't get it. I didn't even hear a bullet noise. I didn't even hear a bullet hit him.
Hey there, bro. Wow.
Must be like allergies or something.
I found it quite common that cheaters ran in groups. Their KDs are extremely high, in the top 1%. And after this guy gets this insane nade kill, I sneak up on their position. It should be noted that I am not overweight, and I make sure to silent crouch walk, not hitting bushes, etc. It
He's
makes
just
no sense that he would lock onto my position here.
Just gonna one tap. He's gonna
He
one tap.
sidesteps left and right, and I track him to show them that I'm watching.
Yeah, it's like he is hacking, but he knows that if he pops around the corner and shoots him through the bush, that there's no way that it's not gonna look like he's hacking.
He knows I have ESP, and he doesn't like it.
Yeah,
what are
he's,
you gonna do?
he's looking right at him.
Show me your hand. His buddy's moving in to help him out. They assume I'm gonna just like aimbot him, I bet. He must have the grenadier task or something because he's looking for nades to throw at me. And before I make any noise, they just start talking.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello.
Hello. I have a starting pistol out. I don't have any ammo. You got. Whoa.
I set my sights on this very high KD player. He had just dropped somebody. I approach carefully. He notices I'm getting close, and look how precise his lock is on the radar.
Tarkov game theory. In today's game theory, can we find a single person on Tarkov that isn't using hacks?
Sometimes I'd run into a cheater on the way to another cheater. He snaps.
It's the fact that, like, as a PMC, you've usually got like so much body armor on, you still just get one tapped anyway. Unless you're a scav and you go up against a PMC, and then you'll unload a 12 gauge buckshot into their brain, but because they've got like a baseball cap on, all the bullets just ricochet off it.
To me as I get close. He closes the door. And the wiggle. It surprises me every time. And once I developed the strategy and started investigating more people in every single raid.
Oh, hang on, we got some donos. Let me let them in.
Everyone asking for Petskip 2. I just want another makeup tutorial.
Another
You
one?
have ignored me for too long. Play video games with me, Pet.
Who are you? Thank you for $10 though.
Wow, minimum tip of $10 now? Who hurt you, Lamau? Anyway, have a nice stream. And go to bed on time, PLS.
Thank you for the 10 to KO. Why is it $10 now? I just saw Ludwig raised his to $10. So I'm just copying him, honestly. So if you have a problem with that, just blame the millionaire.
The cheaters were everywhere. The KD of 2 is good, but it's not that good. This has got to be so annoying from their perspective. They don't want to react, but they have to. I keep pestering with the wiggle. They know I cheat. They know I have ESP now.
To be fair, the guy he's looking at actually has TTV in his name. So I think this YouTuber should break the rule of not killing anyone while hacking and actually kill this guy.
If you're not familiar with how Escape from Tarkov works, you don't make sound when you silent crouch walk underweight like this. This is the most lawyer reaction a cheater can have. It's like he's saying, I know, but I'm not going to let it be known that I know. There's literally no reason for him to be standing over here looking at my exact angle. I hadn't made any noise. This weird standoff continued for a while.
Alright, man. Well, good luck.
Why would you use hacks and then actually have your Twitch name? You're literally promoting yourself to get a ban.
Look.
I try to leave and he sort of holds me up. I gotta give the guy credit though. He's being a lot more subtle than most people in this video.
Advertising to sell
die right
hacks.
here. But maybe he's like me and he just has ESP and no aimbot. I had no idea what this guy was gonna do next.
Whoa, bro. Hey, man. I'm back.
I joined the stream and I thought Pyro was hacking for a second. No, it's a video. You can literally hear the guy talking over it.
Get off, Drew. I have a knife. What's up?
And who are you fooling with the fake TTV name?
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Listen, dude, I'm not trying to, like, fuck with you. I just was saying hi. Just doing the wiggle, you know? If you're saying anything, I can't hear you. I just letting you know. Is your buddy cool? Whoa. We're cool. You want me to leave or hang out?
Leave, man.
Okay, alright, cool.
I'd been pestering this guy for about 3 minutes, slowly creeping up.
Just get at it. Like, I love how he's a hacker and he's paid for hacks to feel like he's superior to everyone else. But he's just there like, please just leave, man. Like, come on. You're being so cringe. Stop it.
And I finally pushed him to his limit. And don't forget about radar. Just look at how locked on he is.
Oh my. The one tap is coming.
Yeah, okay, bud. I'd already gotten these guys to wiggle, but I wasn't recording. You gotta give me a break, though, man. I've had a bad cold. I cannot believe I wasn't recording.
Oh, no.
I'm usually good about it, but I went to go get a drink while I was loading in, and I usually hit the recording.
Messed up your flow.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Fighting or are we friendly?
Oh, dude, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. You gotta respect the wiggle, dude. Hell yeah, man.
No. How many hackers are there?
Come on, man. Why you
How many? Okay. He can't even stage this either because you can't have private servers in Tarkov. How many hackers are there in this game?
just hanging out with a knife?
This is like where people that don't hack are actually the minority.
And I wonder how they know I have my knife out.
Oh, you can make private servers. You can make private servers. Okay. I thought you couldn't before.
How are they missing this much?
Because they're not good at the game. That's why they have the download cheats.
Hey, you guys have any deals? That was not appreciated.
Yeah, just come around to the garage.
I feel like you're gonna kill me.
You're not in a position to negotiate, my man. Sounds like you're not doing so
Alright, I
good.
guess I'll come.
And this doesn't break the rule, but this is the closest thing I did to killing a player. Sounds like you don't have much time, brother.
No, I don't.
You better hurry.
Scab though, so I bet you feel really good.
No, come over here and I'll give you heals, but you're the one that's not coming over here. I'm not even the one that shot at you.
He's gonna bleed out.
I felt bad for this guy, but I needed to stay undercover.
He's literally about to. He's gonna
You gotta
drop
get in
dead
here,
before
brother.
he gets to him. Look at his health. He will drop dead in front of him.
He's not gonna make it. Come on in, come on in, come on in. He's gonna die before.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his health. He can't even. Yeah, he's just gonna
4,
flop. He's gonna flop
3.
now.
Get over here, get over here. Come. Get the cover, get the cover. Alright, I'm gonna drop it on the ground for you. See that? I was watching his health tick down and I was like, he's not gonna make it. This is gonna be so funny.
Lamau. That's how he ragdolled.
See, I've earned these guys' trust,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
That was like a Gmod ragdoll, man. That was great.
Listen, I wasn't gonna kill this Scav, and he could have just popped me right there. Most hackers won't wiggle back, but it doesn't matter. The wiggle still works. They know I have ESP. Don't forget to check the radar in the bottom right during this interaction. Even though I have my knife out, he's worried about me. He's tracking me this whole way around. When you're playing against normal players, they don't ever look at you like this on the radar.
It's the fact they just snap onto him instantly.
Maybe he thought he saw something at my location and he's watching like a hawk.
Like he's looking
But it's
down as
starting
well.
to become very obvious. And I want to seal the deal in this interaction. Are you back, Travis? This guy's 100% cheating.
It's great how when they cheat, but they try to not make it look obvious. It's like that meme of like the FNAF security guard, like checking the security footage, checking the security tablet, you know, just like looking all around.
He's doing everything. Just basically tracked me in a big circle. Like he's turning back looking directly at me. Look at this. That's my friend Travis. He was watching me record some of these raids live. He's been in several of my shorts. I'm gonna get him to rage on me. Just pop me in the head like he's gonna pop me in the head the second I show anything. You ready? Called it!
Just one tapped. Completely one tapped. Through a bush, by the way. Through a bush, by the way.
Called it! Let's watch this back in slow motion. He shot me through the bush without an actual sideline.
Very fair.
The server had a bit of...
Very fair. He wasn't hacking. He just imagine just cover. It's simply a difference in skill. It was not hacking.
Flag and place the def behind solid cover. In this raid, I was tracking down a rager, and en route to his position, he was dead. It turns out he got killed by a different hacker. A legit player rolls through.
I'm so happy I don't play Tarkov, man. Like professionally. I'm so happy I don't even play it in my spare time. Because it just seems to be absolute painful misery. Like, imagine actually putting like 100+ hours into this game, and then you get bodied, and you get all your loot stolen, apart from shit you put in the gamma case, just because of some guy that was like cheating. And then even if you do get loads of loot, and you make a really good base, the server wipes anyway. You lose it all.
It is scarily easy to just cheat in video games. If you just use ESP in a game like Food, is virtually undetectable until people start seeing you look at others through walls.
Was that Daily Dose of Internet?
Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here.
I've never had a more uncomfortable dono in my life. That was really uncomfortable. Thank you for that. That was weird.
And the cheater is holding an angle. Jeez, I wonder who's gonna win this fight.
Simply outplayed. Oh my god, just
the kill, of course.
One taps.
Let's see if he'll respond to the wiggle.
He's gonna wiggle. No, he's leaning, he's leaning. Don't do it. Don't fall for the bait. No! No!
I got my knife out. Peace. I was just saying peace. Nice kill. I don't know why I told him nice kill. You got that guy with that guy earlier. What was his KD? Oh shit. I'm always trying to get them to verbally confirm that they're cheating.
Huh?
What was that other guy's? That guy was raging, the other guy, right?
It was like 15, bro.
Dude. Yeah.
Mine's high too, but I gotta lower it.
Yeah. It's all good either way. So is a cherry on top when you get the verbal confirmation of cheating. He admitted to knowing the KD of the guy he killed. There's a single bot follower scav still alive. That means a rare boss spot.
He sounded exactly like the kind of guy that would use Tarkov cheats as well. Bro, yeah, I get it, man. Like, yeah, I just use cheats, bro. Like, I gotta get that Zaza, bro. Did you see the meltdown that happened on Reddit after the video? No, what happened? What happened? Were they just coping, saying the game isn't full of hackers?
On the map, and there's only one guard left. You ever wonder why it's so hard to get boss kills sometimes? The cheaters will get to them first, and they don't want you near it.
People that buy hacks on Tarkov just do it so they can actually play the game while they're blazed on weed.
Oh, this guy's raging. Jesus Christ, that guy was raging. Watching the radar really seals the deal on this clip. Check this out. There's a tree between us. This kind of works out.
Oh.
You can't argue with the wiggle. It's the closest thing to 100% confirmation. And I got better at identifying the cheaters. I would sometimes find them in back-to-back raids. One night, I ran into cheaters 5 raids in a row. I would love to share some stats with you. In my 125 raids, I never ran into a fly hacker. I had 0 raids with the stinky leg invincibility hack. I never ran into anyone speed hacking. And it was actually quite rare that I got aimbot or rage hacked. There were obvious cheaters in about 60% of my raids. The best predictor that
60%. 60% of his games had hackers. That is insane. I mean, yeah, okay, I get it. You know, like, he doesn't bump into, like, invincibility hackers or hackers that fly like fucking Superman. Because the game would be dead. People would just stop playing it. But you get these hackers that, like, they look normal, but they can hide their hacks really well.
a cheater would be in your raid is one simple thing. The number of people in the lobby. If a lobby had more people, or was near full, it is almost guaranteed that a cheater is in your raid. Sometimes players would just avoid me and I couldn't really test them.
The main subreddit mod started to remove this video everywhere so people couldn't use it to complain about cheaters. Then the devs put out 2 blanket statements that meant nothing. I can link the dev post. Yeah, link it. Yeah, link it.
I only reached level 13, so it's not like I was able to outrun and catch up to anybody who really wanted to evade me. The time of day matters. At nighttime, I encountered more cheaters than early morning or midday. It's reasonable to assume that I missed many closet ESPers. I was only able to investigate a handful of people in every single raid.
I like how it says it's only at night the hackers come about. Just actual no-life degenerates. I say that, by the way, as I'm streaming at nearly 1 in the morning.
Often I would die to a PMC, or a sniper scav would give me away, or something would happen that would prevent me from investigating more people in the raid. So while I would try to get around and check out as many people as I could, it's just impossible. Even though I literally confirmed 60% of my raids had a cheater in them, the actual number has to be higher. There's a lot more that I'd like to cover in this video. All of the various discoveries I made about how cheaters act, some of the sussy interactions that I couldn't 100% validate as a cheater, including someone who was streaming live, and much more, such as the difficulty of getting past the stream-proof feature of the ESP. Very difficult to actually...
I deleted the game because of this. Yeah, no, I bought the stupid edition, the most expensive one that gives you the gamma case. But even then, like, I just couldn't, you know... Hang on a minute. He's linked me the post. Hang on a minute. How do I link this? Because I've opened it. How do I share it so I can... There we go. Hang on. Let's have a look at what the devs have said. Let's see the copium. Okay. Hang on a minute. Okay. Escape from Tarkov. Hackers, cheaters, and other related scum of the earth. First of all, hello everybody. It's been a long time. I was off Reddit It's been a long time. I was off Reddit. I took a 2-day break off Reddit, guys. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. A problem with cheaters pops up and people immediately start blaming us for not caring. They begin to bury the game, us, and generally saying that they are sensitive to us. Therefore, I will not write essays for 1,000 words here now. I will simply say point-by-point key moments. We have always been concerned with this problem, and the work to catch cheaters is always ongoing. They usually come in waves. They come in waves. We ban them. They get a new credit card, and then they buy the hack on a different account, and they do it again. Right now, we ban several thousand cheaters. Several thousand a day. Imagine it being that bad. It's like you're talking about killing off the infected during the Black Death. Oh my god. You're talking about like bubonic plague victims here in England. Oh my god. We ban several thousand cheaters a day. Not even if it was a month, I'd get it. If it was a month, I'd get it. A fucking day. Usually, most of them are blocked after playing a little. Battle.eye anti-cheat continues to improve. I mean, it is literally at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. It is Windows firewall. I don't see how you can make it worse. It's an eternal race to see who can get past each other's defenses and fast. In the weeks alone, the Battle.eye has been updated. In the last week alone, the Battle.eye has been updated 4 times. Yeah, it's been updated 4 times. Each time, it just makes the splash screen telling you it's Battle.eye last a little bit longer. It doesn't actually improve the anti-cheat at all. That is just... Oh, man. What a mess. What a mess. We continue to improve our own additional cheater detection tools. We will have an update soon and start working on a new hacker detection. What I don't understand what they should do... Why don't they get employees to sneak into these Discord servers, buy the hack... and then reverse engineer it? Why don't they do that? If they could reverse engineer the hack, I could be speaking out my ass. I don't really understand how like this works. But if my company was being attacked, the first thing I would do is get one of my employees to sneak into one of these Discord groups and get the hack to see how it works. The reporting system is also being improved. Any game company talking about the reporting system being good is just the biggest cap I've ever heard in my entire life. It's like, it's almost like they only ban hackers because they realize, hang on a minute, if we ban someone that hacks, that means they have to buy the game again to hack, so we get more money. There's another follow-up here. Start by manual bans people on market. 50 lead over 200 rep. Update. There is no update. Update. I found the copy paste command. Oh no. The Reddit comment got highlighted. It's over. It's over. It's over for Reddit cells. It's over. You just got reddited. You are saying the same thing you always do. Put your money where your mouth is. Ban obvious cheaters RTMing on the flea. You've been saying the same thing for years and it hasn't changed since the battle eye implementation. In fact, it's worse. And what's this? This was 4 years ago. Cheaters being banned instantly every day. Cheaters are being banned. Cheats being downed pretty often. We constantly work against... You're saying the same thing multiple times. In-game report function is... Oh my god. This is no different to what they said 4 years ago. If you're not happy with the situation, please let us develop the unfinished game and let us finish everything. The unfinished game. And someone's like, you can't criticize us. You can't criticize us. That is madness. They said the same thing. They said the same thing 4 years later. Who is giving these awards? Did they use the monthly budget of hackers rebuying the game to gift themselves a bunch of awards? Okay, these are good. These are good awards though. Evil Cackle, heartwarming. Fuck off. Buff Doge. So someone at Reddit was like, you know what? Do we fix Reddit? No. We add Buff Doge award. Like, the F one is funny. The Reddit Gold is timeless. And then you have Buff Doge. My heckin' pupperino. Oh. Okay, here we go. Hackers, cheaters, and other related scum of the earth. We increased the overall detected ban speed on anti-cheat. So now they'll just get banned in a week instead of a month. We have pushed 2 updates relating to our hack detection tools. We will continue to post ban lists. Notification feature if a player was banned in your report is in development. That's like 6 Siege. 6 Siege will just shove it in your face when a bunch of people got banned. In Rainbow Six Siege, if someone gets banned for cheating, every single person that is playing 6 Siege gets a notification, even if it isn't in your game. It could be just someone in like fucking China or something. And then you'll get the notification. Please continue to report sus players. Middle-aged man, type those words. Any major changes to AC we study will cripple the game for many players. The case for creating a perfect anti-cheat does not exist. No, that's such a cope though. Like, no anti-cheat is perfect, but again, it's like you've got... I've never known a game to have worse hacking than Tarkov. Like, I play loads of 6 Siege. I've basically never met a hacker in that game, ever. Yeah, that's just... It's cope. It's cope.
Record the footage. And what's the actual solution to the problem? And why is it so bad recently? And I'd love to do a follow-up answering all these questions, as well as responding to the comments and the feedback that I'm inevitably going to get. I'm going to end this video with an interview. I hope you enjoy. This is Luke. You may know him as the co-founder of Linus Media Group and the current COO of Flowplane Media. And he's an avid Tarkov player. And I showed him most of these clips before.
Oh, this is an interview? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, he made a follow-up? Am I banned?
Hey there, buds. The question you've all been asking is, was I banned? And the answer is no.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. I don't have to watch the whole video. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You saved me 13 minutes. I appreciate it. I reckon we do Emesis Blue now. I really want to see this. What the what is movie night? Oh, it's Neocranium. I was like, what is that thumbnail? That's the Twilight guy, Batman. So, I've heard really good things about this. It's an hour and 48 minutes. An hour and 48 minutes. Where's the Dolan plush? It's behind me. It was actually banned. It was just an alt. Okay. Where is Cruelty Squad? It's being made right now. It's being edited right now. Thank you, Hardick Meal, for 5 months. Okay, so I don't think I need to watch this one. I think this one is just like a kind of goofy SFM. But I'm going to watch this one because it's called Emesis as well. And then this one. But I've seen this being shilled everywhere. Apparently, it's really good. And it's blowing up as well. It's nearly got like 1 million views in a week. And for SFM, that's good. So we'll watch Diazepam. The Jules Archibald Foundation. The human mind requires 6 to 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep to fully heal itself. This can be assisted by induced medication. Emesis diazepam is designed to treat various health conditions such as anxiety, insomnia, and schizophrenia. Take 1 tablet of Emesis diazepam before going to sleep. The prescription has been customized for you. If you experience any side effects such as drowsiness, memory loss, visual, auditory hallucinations, consult a doctor immediately. Stare directly at the images on screen. Do not look away. I think this is like a trailer. This is like a trailer for it. Spooky. This is like a Gemini, right? Gemini Home Entertainment. It's literally a one-to-one of that. It's like Gemini, but it's also like that deep sleep. Emesis Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for improper usage or permanent damage. Consume at your own risk. Yeah, that was really similar to Gemini. Gemini Home Entertainment. Okay. Right.
I used to be a head mod for BSG 2020 era, and we were frequently instructed to remove posts mentioning how some hacking clients were developed with connection to BSG.
Yeah, it's like they just want to like hide the problem and not actually deal with it. It's so weird. I genuinely think they must make millions from people rebuying the game because they're hacking. And I reckon that they've kind of realized it's like, oh shit, if we actually like fix the game, the hackers are going to like stop rebuying the game. Because imagine, you're a legit player, you buy the game once, maybe twice on a Smurf. Not really sure why you do that, to be fair, but yeah. But then if you're a hacker, you might be buying like 5 to 10 copies of the game, right? Just to keep getting in the game again, getting new keys, so you don't get banned for your hacks. Right, I'm excited for this. This could be very good. On Halloween night in 1968, an executive of the Builders League United, Blue, mysteriously vanishes in Mortem, New Mexico. A private detective and washed-up war veteran team up to find him. Yet the man they hunt is more dangerous than they can possibly imagine. A private detective and a washed-up war veteran. So that's probably the spy and the soldier. Okay.
My friend is watching this. I wanna say hi to her. Hello, Arch.
The dono name was I Don't Watch Pyrocynical. Helix Technologies. The respawn machine. You know what? Actually, apparently this is kind of spooky. I'm gonna turn the lights off. Oh, it's so dark in here. It is so dark. It is... Thing is, it is actually pitch black in this room right now, which is a little bit spooky. I'm actually kind of frightened. But this camera here is using like a low light function. It is not as well lit as it looks in here. It is actually pitch black. Hang on, I'm just checking my messages before I start. Zanzibar, forgive me. Alright, give me a sec. Damn. Sorry, I'm just messaging Slazo at the minute. He's just messaging me on Discord. What's he saying? Slazo's alive. Yeah, he just doesn't do YouTube anymore. He's still around though. He's still around. Yeah, he's just exploring other business stuff. He's doing really fucking well for himself though, so I respect it. Oh shit. The funny Reddit man. He's still all good. Yeah, I just think he's exploring other things outside of YouTube, which is what a lot of people do, to be fair. They kind of just move away from YouTube. They just don't enjoy it. Because there's always that conception, if you stop uploading, you kind of fall off, but then it's like, people will stop doing YouTube, they'll get into a business, and then they'll make, like, millions more than they ever would have made from YouTube. The bear is moving. Fuck off. Okay, I might actually turn a light on, I'm not even joking, because... Okay. Okay, no, you know... Hang on a minute. I'm gonna try and show you guys something. Hang on. I'm gonna try and get my camera. I've got my I don't know if it's plugged in, but I've got hang on, let me see if I can get it. See if I can get it. Yeah, okay. So this is my webcam. Look how dark it is. No, but look at this though, for real. This is scary. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see anything there? Okay, bro, I might turn a light on. I might actually turn a light on, because that's... I can't be doing this. I can't be watching horror shit at 1 in the morning. And it's this fucking dark! Nah, that's not right. Alright. Should I just put like my Pokemon card on display for the whole stream? Just have it stuck there. That's the most expensive Pokemon card I own. I think it was like $1,000 or something. It's not a lot. But yeah, the Gucci mug, it's not real, it's fake. I don't think they do like cupware. That's fucking scary, bro. It's just like pitch black. Okay. Everything is off. Everything is off. We will get started. We'll get started with the spooks. Belch. Okay. All right, let's go. Control 4. So this is interesting. This is basically the respawn mechanic in TF2. Because, like, I think what they're going to do with this, they've got, like, the spy and the medic and stuff in this, but I think they're actually playing themselves. So it's not like they've got, like, a bunch of people that are just, like, using the same models. Like, the medic is meant to be the medic for Blue. And like, if there's an engineer, he's meant to be an engineer. I just wonder if they've got like the same, like, similar voice actors. Let me change the title of the stream. Hang on. Thank you, King Bling, for 8 months. Are you going to play Don't Starve on stream? Your toy horse dropped from the shelf. Stop it, bro. Stop. Maybe at some point. Thursday, October 31st, 1968. 7:57 p.m. Jam, a man of fortune, and Jay must seek my fortune. Analog horror, but TF2. I think it's going to be good. I've heard really good things about it. I don't think it's just like, jump scare. Imagine the medic just turns into like Jeff the Killer. No, it was a squad wipe. It was a squad wipe. They obviously went against the soldier. How did they get the blood effects? That's cool. I too have seen The Shining. No, it's the Plague Doctor skin. No. Me after the lobotomy. Okay, I don't mean to fanboy, but like with how subtle the facial animations were there and the audio design, like with the leather on the chair, I can tell this is going to be fucking cinema. This is going to be really good.
I know it's late, but mind if I ask you something? You ever have bad dreams?
Dude, why does the scout look like he's 45? What? What happened to the scout, bro? Damn, he hit that wall. Oh my god. He hit that wall.
So tell me about it.
Oh, what did that say? Jules Archibald kidnapped. Governor of New Mexico. Isn't that literally the NPC? The NPC in the VIP missions? New Mexico governor disappears days before election. Red munitions plant raided, is blue to blame. Okay, so a governor's gone missing. Thank you, Ninja Mobster, for 1 month.
So tell me about it.
Hang on, there's a dono. I don't like the look of this dono.
Pyro, you're only watching this because you want to see the femme Pyro get inflated by the blue team. Just admit it. Remember the incident in August? We all do.
I do.
I do.
I do.
I also remember. It was hilarious.
No, nothing happened, August. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I forget that month entirely. I didn't even know that there was an August. I thought it was 11 months a year.
Well, I was in the bathroom, right? And as I was brushing my teeth, all my teeth started to fall out. There was blood all over the basin. It was horrible.
Are you worried about something?
Yeah, actually. You ever get the feeling like you're being watched?
What do you mean?
When I went to bed last night, I could swear there was someone standing outside my window.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Someone was just passing by.
So they've got people that actually sound like the TF2 characters, which is cool. The scout is spot on. The medic doesn't sound too much like the medic. Like, what's his name? Robert Atkin Downs or something? The guy who voices the medic. but it's still good enough, right? Like, it's still a very, you know, it's still in the same vein. So it's good enough.
Doc, I was on the second floor.
Also, why does Scout have a stitch on his head? Why does he have a stitch on his head?
Have you spoken to your mother about this?
She says it's all in my head.
No! No! Pyro reference, no!
Take one of these tonight. This should help.
Come on, Doc. I don't need this stuff.
I think you do.
You thought it was AI voices? they ran it. Imagine, bro. They ran this entire 2-hour movie through an AI, novel AI, and it just did it all for them. Imagine.
Scout, this doesn't seem normal.
You sound like my mother. Help me out here.
She must be thrilled you're moving back in with her.
After being laid off? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna sue the hell out of Blue for what they did to me.
Well, you wouldn't be the first.
Doc, if they ever hit you with something, you hit back twice as hard, you hear me?
Well, it's getting late. Come on, I'll give you a ride.
Jeez, you got a whole video store in there.
What the hell could have done that? Forget about it. Come on, before it gets dark.
Scout?
Don't steal. That's illegal. When I saw the videotapes, I just thought of the Patrick Bateman bit where he goes, I have to return some videotapes. Have you guys seen that? Hang on, let's see if I can find it. Oh my god, my fucking heart stopped. I looked at myself on OBS and I saw chat moving and I thought someone was in my fucking camera. Oh, here it is. Hang on.
Where are you going? I've got to return some videotapes. Do you remember where you were the night of Paul's disappearance, which was on the 20th of December?
God. I guess I was probably returning videotapes.
It's like, if you watch American Psycho, he uses it as I mean, it does actually play into the plot, but he uses it as an excuse for everything, to get out of any situation. Because, you know, like, you see him and you just think, oh my god, he's such a Chad, but then he just pussies out and he uses the same, I have to return some videotapes, for, like, every single scenario. Chapter 1, Graveyard Shift. Re-elect Jules Archibald for governor of New Mexico. If you don't vote for him, you ain't blue. Wait, that revolver wasn't even there in the last shot, though, was it? What the fuck? Yeah, that revolver wasn't... Oh, no, it is. No, it's hidden behind the cigarettes. Yeah, no, okay, okay. Rip lungs. He just pulls out a vape instead.
He's here. I need my... What the hell are you doing? Give me that before you hurt yourself.
You told me to keep a lookout.
I told you to wait in the car.
Look, what if it's an ambush?
He's alone. It shouldn't take long.
That Rusky's twice your size.
I just need to make him talk.
What if he doesn't?
Just keep an eye out for the police.
Yeah, the voice for the soldier is spot on. That sounds exactly like the soldier's voice actor, who actually died, I think a couple years ago, which sucks. Rip. But the spy sounds a little bit off, but again, it's like it's a French accent, like it's good enough, right?
Builders League.
You look lost, comrade, and that suit doesn't fit you.
I did not ask for your opinion.
So tell me the facts. Who's the handoff? Who's your new employer?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who kidnapped Archibald? Was it you? You know the price of betrayal, friend. They'll throw you up against the wall for this. What's on the briefcase?
It does not
and ever
concern
since
you.
wanted to say keep it up. I will always be around to support you and keep being you. You make those around you happy. P.S. Among Us.
Oh, holy shit, Candy. Thank you for 100. God damn. 100 dilla. Are you sure you meant to give 100 and not just 10 dilla? But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Damn. Holy shit. 100 dilla. And that goes straight to me. I win. I win.
Go.
Hand it over.
You want my briefcase?
Everyone in chat is just doing the 7-bit. Oh yeah, with Brad Pitt, where he's like, "What's in the box? What's in the box?"
This is 189 reporting a 503 to local cemetery. The vehicle in question is a black hearse.
10-9, say again. A black hearse.
I'm kind of wondering though, because each of the characters are playing their own person. Like the soldier is the soldier, the spy is the spy. Is there still duplicates? Because you know how like you've got red and blue, right? So is there like one of each? Because we've only seen one player character per person at the minute. But there might be 2 or maybe even more. I'm not sure.
10-4, that is correct.
189, is this a joke? You fill a friggin' hearse at this hour. Well, oh, you think that's funny, 189?
That wasn't me.
Oh, crap.
Who the hell is that?
Britain. It's cool how the street is actually split up as well. Like one side is red and one side is blue.
Hey, Stalingrad. Eat this!
He didn't have level 4 armor plate on. No.
You idiot. He was our only lead, and now he's dead.
Oh, so you were just talking?
We have to get out of here.
What about the body?
I left my camera in the car. Fetch it for me. Now.
He didn't call for a medic.
Save your skinny ass again, prick.
Is that a hearse?
What the hell happened?
He took the briefcase.
Just see, this isn't realistic to actual TF2, by the way, because if that was actually the soldier, he'd just look at the ground, press mouse 1, and he would have killed everyone on the other team. Chapter 2, dinner's ready. That was probably another spy then, right? Because they had the same build.
Hey, Doc.
Yes?
What did you mean when you said, I'm not the first? You talking about the accident?
Did you see the Friendly Geordie's new video? He thanked you at the end for covering the firebombing. I have not. I might give that a watch though.
There have been others.
You telling me that this has happened before? Doc, what is wrong with the respawn machine?
It doesn't always work like it's supposed to. Some get stuck inside trying to come through.
What the hell are you talking about, Doc?
I've only seen it happen once. On the front lines. He came through screaming horribly. When I ran in to see what happened, I...
What did you see, Doc?
You don't want to know.
He ate dinner with no YouTube.
Thanks for the ride, Doc. You sure you don't want to come in? At least say hi to Mom?
Tell her I did scout. I have to get back to the office.
You really gotta get out more often, Doc. Catch you later, alright?
I'll see you soon.
God, I hope they don't kill off Germa, guys.
I'm home.
I really hope they don't kill off Germa.
You were so. Just get the checkup, Mom. I'm fine.
That would be your mother. Soon the man in black will come. Is that German?
Fine.
Did you ask him to stop by?
Tried. I feel bad for the guy.
What's the matter with him?
I think he's on something.
Will you make a main channel video on the Last of Us show or games? Probably the games at some point, yeah. Because the original comes out on PC pretty soon. Like the end of March, I think. Glad to finally caught one of the streams. Keep doing what you're doing. Lots of love from Australia. Thank you for the 15, Evelyn. Appreciate it.
Okay, hang on.
Little did they know it was Hitler.
Hello?
Thanks for the ride, Doc. You sure you don't want to come in? At least say hi to Mom?
What did you... Who is this?
You really gotta get out more often, Doc.
What the hell is this? Who are you?
Hey, Ma! I'm home!
Uh-oh. Well, he's dead. He's dead or kidnapped. Because that was his own voice on the phone.
Hello?
I like actually told German TV. Why has he gone to the scout's house though? Oh, dude, her eyes are open. This just reminds me of like GMOD horror maps, man. Me. Day 3 no Zaza.
So the Handoff was an undertaker? Almost. What could be in that briefcase? Money, gold, diamonds? I don't think this is about money. Is it about...
Someone in chat just said that was a Chuck McGill scene.
If it was, he would have taken me over the head with one. What if it's Archibald's severed head? Enough, soldier. If we don't find out where he is, they'll have all our heads. What the hell do you think you're doing? I think I know who to ask. Soldier that only receives, it doesn't transmit. Breaker, this is 185. Gonna need an update on that stolen hearse.
Roger, 185. This is 187. I have visual on a black hearse heading south on Brixton.
10-4. Tail it.
It's pulling up on Purgatory Avenue. I'm gonna intercept.
Soldier.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to roll down your window.
He's just gonna get shot. Bang, bang.
What street was that? Purgatory.
It's actually insane how this was done in Source Filmmaker though. Like, holy shit. This has better animation than like those Meet the Class videos. Like cinematography and stuff as well. No. Ketchup. Ketchup. Any YouTube mods watching this stream? It's just ketchup. It's ketchup. Don't demonetize.
We got all units called downtown. Some night, huh?
Like that there, that's motion captured. That isn't animated. They've wore a suit and they've rigged the suit. They've wore a mocap suit for that. That's too good.
We got all units called downtown.
That's too realistic to be animated. I like the TF2 characters, how enormous all of their hands are. Okay, he's gonna see something, by the way. Yep. Horror film, and he looks in the mirror. I respect how there wasn't like a big jump scare noise though for that. You know, just like... Do you think you'll check Morley Grove? Made by Gemini. Probably. Will I play Pizza Tower? I will play it at some point, yeah, definitely.
Hello? Hey, Doc? Oh, thank God, Scout. Are you alright?
I know it's late, but mind if I ask you something?
What? Scout, where are you?
You ever get the feeling like you're being watched?
What the hell have you done with him?
It's like it just repeats stuff that they've already said earlier on.
I've been working downtown for over 30 years now, and I ain't never seen nothing this bad. Sorry, you're dead. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll get you patched up in no time. And nobody comes in here except paramedics, you hear me? And somebody get these clowns off my crime scene. I don't need
The
this
last
right
time we are federal agents. I am Detective Mannix. This is Lieutenant Colombo. We are looking for a very dangerous criminal.
Will somebody run a background check on these bozos? There ain't no way they're FBI. Is this him? I want to talk to him. No, you ain't talking.
To whom this may concern, due to the recent investigation into the events of October 24th, the Board of Executives have made the decision to terminate your employment with the Blue. In accordance with Article 13 of your contract, you may be entitled to compensation as the board cannot be held. You may not be entitled to compensation as the board cannot be held responsible for any injuries or loss of life. Respawn units carry 99% success rate, and insurance does not cover the 1% chance. Okay, so this is like they've mastered respawning, but there's still a chance of a malfunction, like what we saw in the intro when they were like trialing it. So even though they've perfected it, there's still a small chance it can go wrong.
Exactly what happened.
He had to be on drugs or something. I tried to bring him down, but he just kept coming at me. It was like an...
Upon respawn, patient Jeremy was found unconscious and convulsing from apparent seizures. Post-recovery, patient showed signs of reduced speech, inability to perform simple tasks, and symptoms relating to schizophrenia. Patient was dismissed under the protection of a legal guardian.
Yeah, that poor bastard got his own sidearm in the...
Ah, so he actually got respawned. Okay.
God.
Chief, they just found 187's body stuffed inside a dumpster.
Jesus Christ.
Diagnosis: brain atrophy. Prescription benzo. Fritz Ludwig.
How did he escape? What was he driving?
Look, I think you've asked enough questions here, pal.
Ambulance!
See, look, he needs a doctor, so why don't you just...
No, he was driving a goddamn ambulance.
All right, everyone step outside. Too many people in here, for Christ's sake.
Soldier. Get in the car.
I like how the I like how the cops are just from something completely different. They're from, like, you know, GMOD Dark RP or something. They're just not even similar to the TF2 aesthetic.
Just played Metro 2033 for the first time and it strikes me as the kind of game you would have a lot of love for, am I right? Also, the Atomic Heart R34 subreddit has 19k members already, making it bigger than TFLood, the TF2 R34 sub.
Based. I've played Metro Exodus. That was pretty good. So this is the medic from earlier, right? But I thought he got knocked out. Oh no, he did. No. He went back to the office. That's right. And then he found the blood telling him where to go. Dude, just even like when he's walking on the planks, the fact that the planks actually move, they had to animate that. Like, that's so fucking good. Two Fort sucks. Isn't that the exact reason why they've made this the center point for the film, the horror film? Because 2 Fort is literally a horror map for how dog shit it is. Detroit. May I say that bridge was like the safest building structure in Birmingham.
Check the bathroom.
Just take a picture of him sleeping.
Mirror shattered. There's blood all over the sink.
Christ.
Must have been a fight or something. God. It's his latest victim.
I can't even find that scary because I've seen them used in so many Gmod horror maps. There were so many like kids that would make Gmod horror maps and they just have like a spooky face of like the Exorcist appear and then a skeleton would appear and have some kind of like, you know, zombie scream and then just disappear a second later.
It's a model, you idiot.
This is worse than I thought. You know, it made me take a bunch of this stuff. Said I was seeing things.
And did the medication work?
I don't know. I never took any of it.
Right.
No, don't! Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Who am I? What the hell are you? Who is this?
What?
It's him.
Listen to me, punk. You're not gonna think this is funny when I strangle you to death with your own stethoscope.
Who is this?
It's the voice of God, you son of a bitch, and I'm coming for you!
Nicest TF2 player right there. I mean, at least he didn't like aimbot him. I got an idea, right? I got an idea, chat. Big brain idea. If I did a video on this, right? Like a main channel video, doing like an analysis on this. I'm only 20 minutes in, I might not. If I did, I had this idea where if I did cutaways of me speaking, it wouldn't be face cam. It'd be, I'd get someone to use Source Filmmaker to use the pyro from TF2 speaking while I'm doing my lines. That would be fucking sick, right? I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. I love my brain. I love how I only get good ideas at fucking 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm definitely writing that down. That's a good shout. Based. All right. No, it wouldn't be the fat one. Fuck off. Shut up, chat. I had one good idea, man. Don't shit on it. Okay, that actually scared me. I thought that was behind me. Why did he bring his medigun? So he can heal the bad guys to death. But also probably because, like, he knows the scout's in danger. So he thinks he can help. I don't know why he doesn't have his syringe gun equipped, to be fair, though. I think it's so cool they've turned like 2-4 into a horror map now. That's really cool. Also, I reckon that heavy was like a zombie or something because you couldn't see his face. No, his medigun got fucked. You can't Uber-charge now. Imagine he just Uber-charged beforehand to just heal someone for like 10 minutes. Get down, son! Yeah, just the forest again. Bioshock wrench. System shock wrench. Would you want to let him out, though? Would you want to let him out? I mean, it could be the scout, actually, because it's a baseball. It could be the scout in there. Where did he get the key from? Did he just find it? Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's on the table.
Wait, Scout! I'm trying to help you!
If I had a gun, I'd shoot you, you sick bastard!
Germa, that wasn't very nice. No, he's dead. The fact that he said that, though, I think there's like an evil medic, right? There's like an evil medic, or maybe he has blackouts. Yeah, there might be a red medic.
You look lost, boy. Now, brother, I do believe that you were the one who chained out that Calvin.
Indeed I did, brother. Up to specification.
So how'd he get out? Dumbass.
Okay, so there are multiple classes then. There are multiple, like... So there's 2 engineers.
Well, whoever let you out, I'm glad they did, because I like company.
Also, I like the comedy behind the fact that it's engineers and they're camping in the intelligence room in 2-4. Because in 2-4, that is where all the engineers would camp. You'd always have like 2 engineers sat on the intelligence with level 3 turrets just spamming.
Honestly, get tired of all
The engineers aren't colored though. They're both got like gray on, so it's not like it's a red and a blue engineer. So that's interesting because I thought they'd be red, but they're not. I don't think. The hats are different. They're both red and blue.
Check the ambulance.
Right.
Nothing. We need to call for backup. I got it right here. You've had that thing in my car this whole time.
It's over. It's over. A soldier with a rocket launcher. He looks down, presses mouse 1, he wins.
I'm gonna use it to jump across this.
Four rockets.
Really
4 rockets per magazine, by the way.
What? I've done it before. Put that down before you get us killed.
That was inaccurate. That was inaccurate. Because after he shot that, there should be like 7 death messages how he like bodied the entire enemy team with 1 rocket.
Get down.
The soldier class requires skill. I don't think I've seen a bigger lie in my chat through like my 8 months of streaming. Nah, he's not colored, see? Like he's just gray. He doesn't have any color. Also, it was interesting there, like when they framed the medic, he was red and blue at the same time because of the lighting.
Hey, Dell, you haven't called me in a while. How's Dust Bowl working out, brother?
The only other map on the Xbox version of TF2.
How? What about my little brother? Is he alright? Sure. I swear to God, if anything happens to my brother, I'm gonna...
So there's more engineers.
You're so goddamn inconsiderate.
There's more engineers.
Shut up! Yeah, who knows how? Look, when are you gonna be back? We shouldn't have to deal with this. And what about my brother?
What about my brother? Dude, imagine if the medic could just heal himself with the medigun. Protect the briefcase. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, it's literally a briefcase in 2-Fort, which is kind of genius. The medic can heal himself. Ah, true. He can actually. He can recharge, regain health. With sad piano. That looked painful. Is that it? He just he just already got bodied. GG. See you next spawn. Yep. See you next spawn. Well, that was fun. Oh, wait, he is healing. Is that because he's a medic? Like, he can actually, like, they're actually making it part of the law? That's actually kind of genius. He said no to dying. True. He uses the Uber saw. Oh, he's taking off his jacket. He means business now. No, he's gonna demo man him. No! Damn, is this like the Zack Snyder cut or something? Jesus. I'm assuming he's blacked out right now because he's like all sinister and shit. And his eyes are really bright blue.
What the hell's going on in there?
Ah, he's gonna get bodied. He's gonna get bodied.
I asked you a question.
Don't do it. It's a level 3 turret.
What the hell are you?
It's a level 3 turret. Don't do it.
Now that ain't a toy, son.
No, it's a level 2.
Put it down. Now.
Now don't do nothing stupid, boy. You got no idea who you're dealing with.
Was that a screwdriver? I think he was just literally trying to suicide by a cop. I don't even think that was a gun. The ray gun.
I would have got you.
Goodbye, forehead. Just eviscerated his hairline straight away. I swear they lifted that from another film. There's another film where something like that happened and it was like cinema. Falling down. That's it. Fuck. Base chat. Falling down. Falling down. That's it. Yep. Falling down because he pulls out the water pistol. Actually, base chat for calling that. Yeah, I knew that was from something. I knew that was from something because he goes, I would have got you like at the end of the film. Is it American Psycho? Nah, it's not. Nah, falling down's so good. The funny thing is, falling down in turn was actually used in so many like GMOD videos. Like That's Bullshit did it, I think, at one point in the idiot box. So it's almost like it's being used now in a more serious tone. Shit, there is so much to unpack with this video. It's insane. Show the scene. What, from falling down? I mean, it's going to spoil the end of the film. So, I mean, I'll try and show it. It's, I'll see if I can get it up now. But yeah, it's at the very end of the film. Because he's basically the main character in that film. He's a good person, but he has like a bit of a like a mental break, and then he just goes on like a rampage. He doesn't go on like a killing spree or anything. It's more just like he's being like an anarchist, I guess, like blowing shit up and that, and getting revenge on people. But there's like an FBI guy that's like tracking him down throughout the film, and then he confronts him. Yeah, here you go.
Please.
Let's go.
Yeah, and it's like a water pistol. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's a really good film, though. I did just spoil the ending, but, you know, you did ask. Chapter 4, Crossroads.
I am never going to find out you're bored in this excrement.
Back in the war, we would spend weeks stuck in wet dugouts like this, with water up to your ankles. They were built only 6 feet wide, but they could go on for miles.
Kill me now. You have no comprehension of what you're getting into.
I'm sure him having like an electrical short circuit on his watch in water, I'm sure that's not dangerous. I'm sure that's not dangerous, chat. I'm sure that there will be no long-term consequences of that whatsoever. Hang on, I'm getting a Coke. I got this. What was it like? It's called green cola or something. It's got like no sugar and no caffeine. So it's literally just for people that enjoy the taste of Coke, but they don't want to get caffeine. Castle Miner Z, cave sounds. Oh, no, that's right. I do want to do a video on Castle Miner Z at some point. I think that game's hilarious.
A pretty damn good idea.
We should have called for backup.
And what the hell do you think I'm doing? I just saved you from a bullet to the head.
And who was it that told them we were coming? Hmm? Who's been killing our leads and getting the police involved?
You have compromised this entire operation. What about all those pictures? That's evidence we can use, right?
They were in the car, you idiot! Now I have nothing! Because of you! You stupid bastard, you amateur!
If you take out the context, if you close your eyes and you take out the context, this is a TF2 SFM, it just sounds like every CSGO lobby in Europe.
I hope you can swim because you're going right back out the way you came. You're gonna shoot me? We're done. I don't care what wretched battalion you think you come from. You are not coming with me. You shot one of your own before? Get out of my way. Archibald teach you that?
I heard the echoing down the drain in the SFM, right? And then I turned my head thinking it was actually in my fucking bedroom. Ah, he's going insane. Ah! Oh, it's a sniper. It's okay, you just gotta wait for him to charge up. You just gotta wait for him to charge up his shot, it's fine. After he shoots, you've got 3 seconds.
Before I come over there and put
If he shoots you in the head when it's 0 charge, you do like two points of damage, it's fine.
my foot up your... Who the hell is out there? Looks like Ray Charles traded the piano for an M40.
What?
I've got an idea. What are you, blind? Come on, right here. Take your mesh.
Oh, he's faking it. No! Okay, that's accurate. Yep, that's accurate. He got away from the blast, still died anyway. That is actually so true against a soldier.
You think I didn't come prepared?
How did you know he wouldn't shoot you in the head?
I didn't.
Wait, what does this fucking...
I didn't come
Oh, I thought it said Putis. Putis Spencer here.
How did you know he wouldn't shoot you in the head?
30 damage. No, it was a crit rocket. You don't understand. It was a mini crit. You got lucky.
Let's finish him off right here and now.
Let him bleed.
Or interrogate him. You could interrogate him. Learn something. Wait, what? Oh, there's someone above the stairs, I think. No one has a gun like that in TF2. No one has a gun like that. Is that a shotgun? Oh, that's the pyro model. Finally, pyro cameo. I'm so happy.
You drop it. take off the mask.
Or not. Okay.
Soldier, don't leave me.
Someone said red spies in the base. Don't say it's dream. Don't say the pyro's dream. Come on. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Grab the revolver! Oh my god. Oh, did he empty it? Fired one shot out of bullets, by the way. No, the spy was not the best character. Well, he's dead. Day 2, no Zaza.
That's probably mincemeat by now.
I've already lost one man. Not gonna lose another.
Then you're a dead man.
You haven't lost both eyes yet, Cyclops. So tell me what you've seen.
That was the scout model, I think.
I don't have time for this.
Wait, you gonna get me out of here?
Why the hell should I?
Oh, Half-Life reference. Just threw it at him. He so should have kept that as a melee weapon, by the way. I don't know why he got rid of it. Thank you, Haz, for 3 months. Bonk. All he needs is a mini crit, boys, and he can get out of this. Surprised he doesn't have a shotgun or a shovel.
Soldier, what are you doing? There's something for you here.
Someone in chat said Death Stranding, as opposed to like the trenches of World War One, as opposed to the actual trenches of World War One. It's a Death Stranding reference now, guys. Dude, this is actually like Tarkov. It was all in the head. Best. He doesn't bring a way to defend himself, but he brings whiskey in a flask. I respect it. He's literally me. Yeah, they got demo, man.
You're gonna finish that?
Average Scottish person.
I'm looking for Jules Archibald.
Who's asking?
His rescue.
Afraid you're gonna be disappointed.
I want to know what the hell is going on here.
I don't know. That's probably mincemeat by now.
I've already lost one man. Not gonna lose another.
Then you're a dead man.
Oh, you haven't lost both eyes yet, Cyclops. So tell me what you've seen. Conaga Brothers. They run the joint, but this is red territory. Not anymore. Who's the guy you were just talking to? What guy? I don't have time for this.
Wait. You gotta get me out of here.
Why the hell should I?
So this used to be a red base, like red owned. So that's why there's like red characters everywhere. So that makes sense. But it's actually been overtaken by the Gallagher brothers or whatever. Which I guess were the grey ones, the engineers, I think.
There's a whole stash of guns locked in a keep upstairs. I can get you in.
Oh, it's like a time loop. Okay. It's like a time. Okay. So when he threw the crowbar, he threw it to himself unknowingly. But what I think now is because that monster left him alone in the tunnel, it's going to come after him now. Use the crowbar. Holy based. Cry fear. I like how whenever he was breathing, he was just going, aye, aye. That was SCP-96. What is SCP? What is SCP-96? Oh, it's the one that if you look at it, yeah, the one that you look at it goes, oh, it just goes insane. Yeah, so this is the respawn room in 2 Fort. So this is probably where they're all coming from. I like as well how all the munitions are kept in the spawn room. Because in actual TF2, you've got the closets that if you touch them, they restore all of your health and ammo. So I really like what they're doing with this, how they're working it like diegetically into the actual TF2 lore. Like the characters are still the characters. It's just everything's been twisted a little bit. That's the sniper. Uh-oh. I was about to say how ridiculous it is the soldier gets a shotgun, but he literally has a shotgun as his secondary. I like how the devs did that, by the way, for TF2. They gave every, like 90% of the characters in TF2 have a shotgun as their primary or secondary, because it's just such a perfect gun to have. Because it's good up close, but at range, it's dog shit. Oh yeah, so they're all in the respawn room. So these are like failed respawns, I think. I mean, I hate to say it, they're not that threatening. They're really not that threatening. If you blew his brains out with like one shot to the head. I mean, the sniper's still dead because his brains got blown out. Also, I want to point out how much of a chad the demo man is for having his arm torn off, his bone hanging out of the socket, still bleeding, and he just doesn't even care. So I know I'm pausing this so much, but like that is so unrealistic how he hit the engineer's like hard hat and it bounced off it. But that actually reminded me, I don't know if any of you played the original Dead Rising. In the original Dead Rising, there were these zombies that had construction hats on, just like the PVC hats. And if you shot them in the head with a pistol, the bullet would just bounce off it. It made no sense. But they were actually one of the hardest enemies to kill, just because you couldn't go for a headshot with guns. Holy. One sec. Just putting another can in the fridge because it takes like 40 minutes for it to actually get chilled. I've got this Supreme fridge that I bought. It was like a collab with Supreme and Smeg. And Smeg do like amazing fridges. But that Supreme fridge fucking sucks. I got it imported from like from France, I think. It was like a really limited run. But that fridge is shit. It actually it takes like 2 hours to actually chill something in there. I don't even like Supreme, bro. I just thought it looked cool. I don't even like Supreme. I mean I used to be a huge fanboy about Supreme, to be fair, but not anymore. Get the Xbox fridge. Now, apparently the Xbox fridge is dog shit. Apparently the Xbox fridge is absolutely horrendous. Bye-bye.
Don't you get it?
Stop it.
We're trapped.
Does the demo man still have that emote where he shows his groin off? Does he still do that? You know where he goes like kaboom and then he lifts up like the flap and there's like a little smiley face drawn on there? Does anyone remember that emote? That just came into my head right now. I just thought like, how the fuck is that an emote?
He's trying to kill us.
I've said this so many times, but like, I played TF2 on the Xbox and they never updated it. So in like the base build of TF2, you could do a bug where if you did a taunt and you jumped at the same time, you'd be able to move around and shoot. But to everyone else, your character would still be doing the taunt. So you'd have soldiers in 2-4 that would spam rockets at you, kill you, and all you would see is just this guy, you know, legs straight, standing up, like fucking levitating while doing the L sign while rockets just come out of his fucking torso, just his chest. It was like, it was one of those things where like you got really pissed off, but you almost just laughed at it because of just how fucking ridiculous it was. I like how it's got a 1911. Because you can get pistols in TF2, but they're purposely so dog shit inaccurate. Like the Scout's pistol's just horrendous for range. Okay. I just had a mild stroke. So they're still experimenting on them then, because that was like another zombie. And like half his face was stitched up. That actually makes sense now why the scout that was kidnapped in the original, why he was actually why he had that little scar on the side of his head, because I think he was experimented on as well. I went to the beach that makes you old.
Patient appears to have died from a bullet to the heart. Normally we have papers signed before doing these things, but no matter. To hell with Helix, the old fools.
I like how you've got the Black Mesa medkit. Like, let me move the camera. There, to my left, you've got the medkit they used in Black Mesa that you'd find. Kind of cute.
They don't deserve this. My God.
So that was probably the heavy that got killed in the opening. That was shot. So they've managed to bring him back now. It's Bane! It's Bane! He's gonna stamp on his head or something. Oh, dude. He rinsed him like a towel. He rinsed him like a towel. Jesus. Mr. X from Resident Evil? Yeah, true. He's even got the little suit.
What's wrong?
Not the suit, the fedora.
Hello? Someone help me!
I knew he'd come through a wall. I knew he wouldn't go through the door. Don't kill Soldier as well. I know his helmet's gonna protect him, right? Oh, he did shoot his... Yeah, it's literally like Mr. X. Not the screwdriver, no! He got a mini crit. He got a very lucky mini crit. What was that jumped on him? Was that the... Oh, that was the scout again, yeah. Germa. Yeah, it was Germa again. He came out hiding. 195 damage random crit. Yep. And then he just plays the dominating music. Da 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 da. $195 random crit. Shoots him once with like the scout pistol. 250 damage random crit. He's gone brazy. He's gone brazy. Chapter 5, the doorway. Yeah, we're only like halfway through this. Jesus. This is long.
Corporal, come over here. You wanted a promotion? Here it is.
What's the chart?
They always make British people the bad guys in media, by the way. Always. They always do that.
Treason. What's it going to take, Corporal?
I want a new car.
Done. Anything else?
My own personal assistant.
Anything you like, Corporal.
You can see the heavy there in the back. You can see the heavy. So the heavy's working with Archibald, the guy that went missing.
Anything you like, Corporal. How about a vacation, old boy?
What's that character model? The Archibald guy? I'm pretty sure that's... I'm pretty sure that's the VIP model, right? Because I think TF2 originally had like a VIP thing where you've got to protect like an NPC. It was kind of like capture the flag. Yeah, the civilian. Civilian. What was that used for? TF2 civilian. It was a scrapped class. Why would it even be a class? Oh wait, no, that's just the... Oh, there we go. Yeah. The original civilian. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. The civilian class from the Team Fortress Classic. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I see. And then they never actually, like, put him into the games or anything. Civilian is a special class for the VIP mode where he needs to get escorted by the blue team. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, it was just like kind of a scrapped game mode.
I think I've earned it.
Oh yeah, I forgot the spy has hair. How did they do that? How did they... Oh, they just... Yeah, they cut to black for a second. That's actually really smart. I was going to say, they wouldn't be able to actually show the mask being pulled off because it's two different models. That's really good, though, how they did that. It's very seamless.
You think you can get away with this? Builders League will destroy you for what you've done. Don't you get it, you mute freak? I'm a protected man. What do you want?
Dream, don't do it. Don't do it, Dream. It's not what the point of the mask is. Imagine it actually is Dream. I'm assuming just like a skeleton. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was the sewer NPC, right? Hang on. Yep. Yeah, that's the NPC that you see in the sewers. It's a body you can see in the... Yeah, this is it. Oh, yeah, I remember Richter Overtime made a video on this. And it's like, that's... Yeah, that's the model you'd find. And apparently that's a scan of someone that actually died. That's right, the burnt human face. Yeah, it looks horrifying as well, just because it's like an actual picture as opposed to art. It's just a straight up scan. Yeah, there it is, the texture. Okay. That's a real face? Yeah, I know.
I don't believe it. On your feet, Cyclops.
I think I'll...
Can't go back for it now. You don't work for the Conigers, do you?
I killed the Conigers.
Who gave you that order?
They tried to kill me. Is that enough?
Oh, so they were the brothers. Yeah, they were the brothers. I was right.
Doesn't belong to you.
I can explain.
Don't move.
I got a feeling the medic's gonna be the bad guy.
He's gotta be a sleeper agent. I know their type.
I saw the devil in them eyes, man.
Kill me. Me. Literally me.
How far down are we?
God help me.
You hear that? Mr. Archibald?
SFM makers be like, we use this for porn. Actually makes a feature-length movie like a bus. Oh yeah, he's had his head.
Thank God, a rescue.
He's had his head cut into as well at the Scout.
You have to get me out of here before I contract something.
Are you injured, sir?
I'm about to have a heart attack. Now, are you going to stand there, or can you unlock this bloody door?
You're right where you belong, you fat crooked bastard.
Smart bloody leper, aren't you? Soldier, why are you dragging this corpse around?
What the hell did this man call me?
He's been handy, sir.
He's got none left. Are you conspiring with the enemy, soldier?
I'm just trying to help, sir.
Then stop wasting my time.
He's got none left. That was a good bit. That was a little nose exhale. Oh, I didn't even see it, but thank you Kent for joining. Last chance to look at me, Hector.
You want me to do it, don't you? But I won't. You can't make me. You can't make me!
Just gonna end up shooting every single mirror in the entire base.
Mr. Archibald? Cyclops?
Uh-oh. They changed the color tone. It's gonna get spooky. Why did it just cut out? What was that transition? What was that Sopranos transition? That was weird. Also, that... I think that's... Oh, it's a hung body. I think it's... Where's that model from? I think it's from Day of Defeat, right? I think it's one of the soldiers. Gabagool transition. There's like one transition in The Sopranos that's absolutely fucking terrible. Like I've watched all of The Sopranos. I've watched all The Sopranos, all 6 seasons. It's an amazing show. Like Breaking Bad would not exist without The Sopranos. But look at this fucking transition, bro.
Back with my husband.
This is real.
Oh, well, that's good. All the best.
What the fuck? It slows down, like, artificially. Not even through, like, frames in the camera. They slow it down through, like, an editing software. Then it pauses. And then it's like a Star Wars screen wipe. I'll tell you this. My estimation about the editor as a man just fucking plummeted. The editor never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Who let George Lucas do the transition? There's never been a transition like that ever again They always just do like straight transitions, like to another scene, like Breaking Bad. I don't know whoever did that. It was like their day as an intern, and they got fired straight after. Someone in chat said it's fire. Disgusting. Google slide. Google slide transition.
Hello, Bill. Long night, eh?
Oh, Shining reference. Okay.
Longer than you think. Care for a drink?
Love one.
Well, if this is The Shining, one of them is going to be incredibly racist now.
I thought you were miles away, lad. Where you been hiding?
Who says I've been hiding?
Your brothers thought you were dead.
Relapse is a hell of a thing, ain't it?
His eye? Yeah, his eye's glowing the same as the medic, when the medic went a bit brazy.
Too right.
Because I think they've all been, like, experimented on or something. Why is there a bar in a prison? I mean, it's obviously, like, all in the head. Like, his mind palace. He's retreated to his mind palace. I like how the ice cubes look like sugar cubes.
Longer than you think.
It is.
What?
When they figured out how to bring us back, some of us would tell stories about what we saw on the other side. We saw old friends, family, mostly strangers. I spoke to my grandfather. He's been dead for 30 years.
What'd he tell you?
It's eternity in there.
So when they die before they respawn, they're going to see the other side then, I guess. I need to drink heavily. So true. Also, that just looks fucking photorealistic though, man. Holy shit. That lighting. You would not... Like, when did TF2... This is a fucking 2007 character model, man. That is insane how good that looks. It's just... The fact that proper lighting can clutch anything is just... It's so remarkable.
I can't believe they made a game for the PlayStation 5 gaming entertainment gaming system. This is why the Mexican president believed in elves, I bet.
Thank you, Young Chemo, for the 10. The PS5 has no games. It's like, if you guys played Fear, First Encounter Assault Recon, that game looks like shit. It looks like absolute dog shit. Terrible. Everything is low poly. Low textures. But the lighting in that looks really good. The lighting, to this day, it still looks really good. But obviously, you expose anything to, like, actual daylight and it just looks terrible. Don't go in there. You're gonna get jump scared. Actually going to get jump scared. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a computer. Helix Technology Respawn Terminal. Copyright 1960 or rights reserved. Emesis Pharmaceuticals. Okay, so it is the same company. Respawn Command Terminal. Helix. File corruption. Ah, that's probably why they're all fucked up then and they're all zombies and stuff, because there was a corruption in the respawn. Is that the scout's mom? Yeah.
Plutarch, can you hear me? Lower your voice, Plutarch. I can hear you just fine. Am I coming through clear? No, Plutarch, this is a telephone call. Much faster than airmail. Plutarch, what do you mean, who is this? It's Jules Archibald. We last spoke in Dallas over you-know-what. Remember? Yes, I'm calling about the project we discussed. No, not the pregnancy machine, the other one. Yes, there's been a slight hiccup, so to speak. The respawn machine works. It technically works. Plutarch, however... no. You see, that's the problem. They say we've lost about 90% of the test subjects. What? I know you're upset, Plutarch, but the good news is we found about 10 of them that are respawn compatible. Hold on a moment. What the hell is going on? He shot himself? Oh, bloody hell. Just throw him in the pit with the others. Excuse me, 9, Plutarch. You promised me an army, Archibald. Well, think of the money you'll save. Mercenaries...
The skeleton heads? Bro, I'm dead.
...are very cheap these days.
They just got told a really funny joke.
With a respawn machine on every front line...
I actually hate how my humor's devolved so much. I just see these and I just think of like a TikTok where you've got like the rotating skull. If you see like a TikTok or a YouTube short and it's got the rotating skull, it's over.
There will be no worry.
Bro, I'm dead.
Win this war by the end of the financial year. Hello, a respawn gap. The respawn gap? You must be joking.
The skull emojis.
I really must be going now. Listen, would you be interested?
I funny staff at work.
A new heart, liver, or spleen? We have about 800,000 corpses on site, and we're not really sure what to do with them. Oh, I'll take one of each. I see.
Ah, did you see that? Did you see that skeleton? Look at him. Did you see that? I think they're all looking. Yeah, they're all looking at him now.
Put it on the bill. Ta-ta, Plutarch. Redmond, Jules Archibald. I have a proposition for you.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure why that was all in black and white, though.
Please.
If there is a time loop, I feel that what he's done now, he's probably just made the scout. The zombie one that's going around killing people. Because the soldier was in a time loop. Maybe he is as well. It was a Doctor Strangelove reference. Yeah, true, actually, in the war room. I like how the computer texts and stuff and the sound effects, they took that straight from Alien. Like, the Alien mother computer. Like, every single thing in this film is like a reference to something in horror, which is great. But that's a Shining reference. Wait, was there a... Oh shit. Why is there a sniper in there? Also, inaccurate. He didn't charge up the shot. Inaccurate. Oh, he's using his watch. Wait. Which one is that? Is that just the... Oh, that's just the normal Invisa cloak, right? Yeah, it's not the dead ringer or anything. That's kind of genius, though. Oh, he actually got out. Based. I thought he was just gonna sit in the chair and be like, okay, I hope he doesn't think I'm here. Based. I like how he threw the pyro grease thing at him as well, because that's like an actual weapon the pyro uses. I would definitely double tap just to make sure he's dead. I would definitely double tap. No more dream. Oh shit. What? He actually threw. I like how the fire just spread across the room in like a nanosecond. I mean, he's probably alive if he fell into the water. He's just going to be very badly burnt. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael. He's the burned man, what, from New Vegas?
Good evening. I'd like to announce that I will ban the 5 from ever having games. The graphics are so realistic that the crabs on my bowl start messing around like. Anyway, good luck with being a signal as being pyro.
Best owner.
TM sir, I think I just goy-slopped my pantaloons.
It's just the fucking 4chan buzzwords, man. Every time. It's either that or soy jack. My pantaloons.
When I went to bed last night, I could swear there was someone standing.
Yeah, that was back at the start when he was like checking on the scout.
When I went to bed last night, I could swear there was someone standing outside my window.
Yeah, it's probably the medic, right?
Don't be ridiculous. Someone was just passing by.
Oh, he's going to be the one that knocks over the tapes. He's going to be the one to knock over the tapes, yeah. Interstellar. Don't leave me, Merv.
You got a whole video stored there.
Oh yeah, the scout. The scout took the M. That's right. He took the M VHS tape. Oh shit. It's kind of spooky. He's got like UK teeth. I do respect how they've managed to build tension in this without having to use jump scares every 5 seconds. You should have gone for the head. Shoot him in the head.
You should consider doing another stream watching War of the Servers.
I've heard of that. I might check that out actually. Thanks for the 10. Some of those guys in there look like fucking necromorphs. They cloned him, no! No! Is he dead? I like how they're just all hallucinating now. How did he die? Light skin stir. Oh, this is the heavy again, right? Yes. Use it. He wanted you to have it. Take it. Why pull the pin now? I know he's got to release the latch for it to actually go off, but you can actually do that, by the way. Like if you pull the pin, if you pull the pin on a grenade and you put the pin back in, it won't go off. But I would be so scared of being near it. Also, the timing for that was just too good. The fact that he just let go of it already. Is that a sniper with a rocket launcher? Based. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy Lord. Yep, he did. I applaud. I applaud. It's like an A24 watermark in the corner.
I'm in a fix and you have to get me out of it. I cannot go to trial. I simply won't. I'm already on thin ice with the old man, and if any word gets out about that godforsaken asylum, I'll be sued into oblivion. Maybe even hung. My chances for re-election will be ruined. I am not going down for a war crime. I told you not to make that deal.
So what if I made a deal with the old man's brother? The war is their business, and mine is to drag it out for as long as humanly possible. That infernal, unholy contraption is my lifeline, Goldman.
Might be your only way out. I've thought about it, surely, as a last resort, but if I can use it to disappear for a while...
Hang on. Rich British guy's the bad guy? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
It's a chance I'll have to take.
Where am I calling from? That's a stupid question. You know bloody hell where I am.
I heard you've been kidnapped. What's going on?
Kidnapped? I don't know anything about that. Listen very carefully, Goldman. I think there are people trying to kill me. And worse yet, I think this Valium is actually...
Continue this call. Please deposit 5 cents.
No.
Look at that, it's just text-to-speech. Yeah, because the scout got given the Valium at the start as well, so I'm assuming that's doing something to them. Oh, that's the spy.
Who the hell are you?
It's me, Jules.
Oh, thank God, Corporal. You've come to save me.
Have I? I've always been the one to save you, Archie.
No, he's turned into Two-Face. He's gonna flip a coin.
Did your dirty work and hid it from everyone.
Well, technically he's one face because his entire face is burnt, so maybe instead of being half good, half bad, he's just bad and he kills everyone.
What it did to me.
My God.
Who is there to save me, Jules? You've never cared about anyone but yourself.
I like how he's still smoking, by the way, despite being a burn victim. Everyone's just saying he's Springtrap.
Carl, no, please, for God's sake.
Well, there's no one here to protect you now.
But I've given you everything you wanted.
And I'm giving you exactly what you deserve.
Damn. Rest in peace, Fat Man. He was like the only normal character as well. I mean, he was fucking greedy piece of shit. Yeah, I think the soldier's like the only one left that's actually normal. Me in a video game, just press random buttons.
I'm on? Alright, fine. Hello again. If you're watching this, then I can say with complete certainty that you have survived respawn compatibility. Congratulations. If you're confused, allow me to explain. Before you were lawfully executed by the state, you signed a contract effectively donating your mortal remains to a medical trial. The good news is you're not on death row anymore, since you're technically already dead.
Right, okay, so the people that the scout shot for him, the people that the spy executed for him, I mean, they got turned. So the scout, the heavy... Okay, that makes sense.
Which also means you are now company property, but fear not.
Oh, you know what I think? You know that scout that had like a cut on his head, the side of his head at the start? I reckon that was one of the scouts that got executed, and that's why he's got the stitch on his head, because he was shot in the side of the head.
Promised, you all have a new job waiting for you when you get out. You are now 10 of the strongest mercenaries money can buy, and your sacrifice will reward you in time. I'll see you all on the other side. Now, hell!
Yeah, they're all from Death Row, pretty much. How is it FNAF? FNAF didn't have, like, mercs that were on Death Row. It's just kids. Ghost children or whatever. Oh, is even the soldier executed?
You really want to die for that fat bastard? Don't you want to die for something worth dying for?
Average Australian. He's not even a zombie, he's just an average Australian.
Do you have any idea how long I've waited for this? Longer than you think. What took you so long?
Unlucky.
See you on the other side. Why did you come here?
I was trying to save somebody.
So was I.
That shotgun has like 10 shots in it. Yeah, I mean, the tube's pretty long, so...
Be here.
Double tap? I mean, there's nothing left to double tap, to be fair. It's just a tongue. Yeah, this is the original trailer that was playing. What? Where's the soldier? Where's the soldier? Casa basis. What does that word mean again? What does that word mean? That means purgatory, right? They use that word in the house that Jack built. I think it's purgatory. A trope in which the hero embarks on a journey to the underworld. A descent to the underworld. Yeah. I was like half right. Absolute Kino incoming.
Hello, Doctor.
Right, I need to piss. I'm not gonna do a Hassan and walk away because I'm actually like interested in this. Give me a sec. Seven a.m. Gotta wake up in the morning, go downstairs looking fresh, sitting in the back seat, sitting in the front seat. Which seat do I take? It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Oh, wait. I can't. I insist. It's not mine.
Liar. Tell him how you got the case, Fritz.
To be fair, for like a burn victim, he's got really good teeth. I'm jealous.
I stole it. Impossible.
Forget this. Where is Archibald?
Archibald is dead. Everything this man has told you is a lie. He killed him. And the boy. That's not true. What is true to you? Or you, who ran away? I am the only sane man here.
I took a bullet for you.
I should have shot you myself. You first.
Wait, how much did he load?
Shot you myself.
Like one chamber full, one chamber empty. Oh, it's only one bullet.
You first.
Freddy Krueger. I don't understand why he's became so like bitter now that he got burnt. I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like he's just had a complete like 180 with his character. He was pretty reserved and stuff, but now he's just became like a complete villain. I'm sure it will make sense, but yeah, I'm thrown off a little bit. Why would you do that? Why not do the Black Ops thing? You know the Black Ops thing where you had to do Russian roulette with the Viet Cong and then you used it to shoot the actual Viet Cong? Like, that's the only gun in the room. It's not like he's putting the gun down and then aiming at another gun at the others. I like how he actually did it as well. Shit. Thank you, Tommy, for the $5. What's up?
You're gonna make it, Fritz.
Nope. Nope. Fuck me.
Goodbye.
Why? They killed Ludwig. Prince Ludwig, rest in peace.
You won. Go. And soldier, I'll see you at the funeral.
Actually, spies don't cloak that quickly. Dude. He was like my second favorite character as well. My favorite character is the medic. Not the medic, the soldier. What's he looking at? Oh, is that like all the people that died? Why is he... Oh my god. Why did he jump down? Toy Story trash can moment. Yeah, true. I'm not gonna play with you anymore. Thank you, Tom, for the 10. You're welcome. Surprised there's a truck this far down. Thank you, Ninja Mobster, for the month.
Our true enemy has yet to reveal himself.
That's not even their bit. That's from like what's that from? That's from The Godfather. No, it's not from Sopranos. Sopranos is referencing The Godfather when Sopranos does it. When Sopranos does it, they're literally referencing. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's from this. Where does he say it?
True enemy has not yet shown his face.
Oh yeah, then.
Our true enemy has yet to reveal himself.
Out of context, if you've never watched The Sopranos, you probably just think, what the fuck is that scene and why was he levitating?
Our true enemy has yet to reveal himself.
Just levitates away. Part 3 was good. I just hear it's the weakest part. And apparently the daughter in the film was like the director's daughter or something, and she was just a dog shit actress. Gabagoo, gabagoo, over. Rocket jump, yeah, true. Just mouse one and he wins. Is he just actually in hell now? My butthole. Okay, this is a reference to the house that Jack built. This is a direct reference to the house that Jack built. Because it's called Ketabasis or Ketabasis, whatever you call it. That was the final chapter in the house that Jack built. And in the house that Jack built, this was the ending. This was the ending. Hang on. Hang on. That's a good film as well, by the way. The house that Jack built. Yeah, in the house that I'll see. I'm trying to find a clip for you. Hang on. It's like at the end. It's like at the end of the film. Yeah. So at the end of the house that Jack built, they come to a bridge, and yeah. So that's just like the fucking same, right? I mean, look at that. It basically is the same. In that film as well, in the house that Jack built, the main character, Jack, he's like a serial killer. Complete psychopath. And in the end of the film, spoilers, by the way, spoilers. I'll just say, like, spoilers. I'll just wave my hands and say spoilers over in case you want to watch it. But spoilers, I'll wave my hands when I'm finished. He dies at the end. He goes to hell. And then he has this old guy walk him to hell. And then they come to this bridge, and the bridge, Jack goes like, why can't I cross the bridge? And then the guy goes like, oh, that's to get to like heaven. You can't go there because you've killed people. Like, you're a piece of shit. But, and then Jack goes like, what's down there? Like below the bridge? And he's like, that's the deepest parts of hell. And it's like this drilling noise. And the drilling noise is like the sounds of everyone screaming in hell put together. Like, it's really fucking scary. I think they're doing it here as well. Like a ringing noise. But yeah, then the old guy says to Jack, he's like, well, you don't deserve to go down there because that's like where Super Hitler and stuff go. You've killed people, you're a piece of shit. But like, you're not the worst person to ever exist. There's loads of people worse than you. So your level of hell is like a couple floors up from here. So like, kind of like a better hell. I know that sounds weird. And then he goes, no, fuck you. I'm going to try and get to heaven. And then the guy's like, okay, well, fuck off then. And he tries to climb around to get to heaven, and he fucks up and he falls into the deeper bits. And then yeah, that's when the film ends. So I don't know if they're going to do that here. But that alone there is a house that Jack built reference. Play? Bro, I'm trying to like give context. I don't want to pull a fucking Hassan and just sit here eating food, not add anything. Oh yeah, wave my hands. Yeah. Spoilers are over. Really good film though. Really good film. Lars von Trier does really good films. I've only seen Melancholia and House That Jack Built. They're both really good. Oh, he's gonna try and rocket jump, isn't he? Yeah, true. That's kind of genius. He made it. Did he? He didn't even have to shimmy across. My boy made it. Oh, come on, man! Can one of the characters get a fucking break? Come on! Why do none of these guys catch a break? It's fucked. Thank you, False Promises, for the 8 months. Yeah, he actually spawn camped in, bro. That's fucked. It is interesting, though. I want to point out, he keeps seeing that soldier. You know that soldier you just saw for a second? That soldier isn't even from TF2. That soldier is from a Day of Defeat, I think. Another Source game. And he's seeing that soldier a lot. We saw it at the beginning in the intro video. We saw that model being hung. So that's, I think that's like his own personal demon or something there. I'm not sure. He's got 5 HP. Quick, eat a sandwich. Oh, did it take the bullet? Oh, base. Jesus, it stopped that. I'd rather actually be shot than run out of whiskey though, personally. But that's just me. That is horrifying. Also, a ladder in a horror game. This isn't going to end well. He's going to get pulled down or something, I swear. Did he make it out? No. Why is everything running backwards? Yeah, the rain... No, the rain isn't going upwards. Ah, he's back at the start. He's back at the start. See, it's interesting though, because no one's so he's looking at himself at the start. No one has been experiencing this time loop except him. He's the only person that's been doing that. So who's the guy in the plague doctor mask then at the start? We actually never saw that guy again. Oh, it was the medic? Oh, the medic's been experiencing it. Okay. My boy made it out. My boy actually made it out. There is still like 10 minutes left though, so... Damn. Oh, he's missing an eye still. Leave my boy alone. Just the actual soldier scream from the game files. That's genius. Yeah, I think that's the emote when like you use the shovel, right? And he just whacks himself in the head. That was funny.
Mr. Doe, my name is Agent Stemmons. You don't know me, but I know all about you. I'm here to debrief you on this.
It's the G-Man.
Conacher Slaughterhouse is a dead zone. There's nothing left of it, and I think that's for the best. It was actually scheduled for demolition months ago, but Governor Archibald prevented that from happening. He had his secrets, Mr. Doe, but you discovered something that we find deeply disturbing. Something that threatens the foundation of this company. Whatever it was you saw inside Conacher Slaughterhouse, you are not to speak of it with anyone. Not a soul. Do I make myself clear?
I think that was I think that was the guy that was on the phone to Conacher, to the Conacher brothers at the start. That called them on the phone when he was hiding underneath, when the medic was hiding underneath the table.
Good. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Last chance to look at me, Hector.
Everyone's funeral's on Sunday. Wear black. Cheer up, Mr. Doe. I think your friend will pull through.
Wait, who's his friend? Who? What the fuck? Oh, that's the spy. I could just tell by the cigarette. Chapter 7. Blood Brothers. Yeah, no, yeah, the fact that he was still smoking is genius.
Glad you could make it, detective.
I'm sorry for your loss. I urge you to be very close.
Follow the script. We regret to inform that Jules Archibald was killed following a confrontation with his kidnapper, discovered to be the chief medical advisor of Blue, Dr. Fritz Ludwig. Mr. Archibald was shot once by Dr. Ludwig before turning the gun on himself. We were forced to evacuate when a fire consumed Conager Slaughterhouse. We believe that Dr. Ludwig became mentally unstable and committed several other murders before his death. Despite this, we are adamant that this cult will be brought to justice. Pause. I like how it says pause for effect as well. Okay, so they're trying to pin it on the doctor, basically. When it wasn't, it was the spy that did it.
Ah, here he is, the man of the hour.
You know who I am. Plutarch, man. Nice to finally meet you. You know my friend Jules. Better than anyone. 58 years old. He was just a kid. I met him in 19...
What the fuck is that model? It's so hyper-realistic compared to the... It's so hyper-realistic. It looks horrible. Also, he sounds like Mark Hamill that voices the Joker. He sounds like Mark Hamill. Dude, imagine if they actually got Mark Hamill on this.
58 years old. He was just a kid.
That's the guy that owns Blue, though, right? Because the guys that own Blue and Red are both just old men. They're brothers, I think, in the law.
I met him in 1960, right after the election. He was going on and on. How do we get rid of the son of a bitch?
Shall we find you a seat, Mr. Man?
Oh, yes, I need to sit down.
Yeah, it's just so... Wait. Someone said that's the G-Man? Oh my god, it is! Yeah, it's the G... They've changed him a little bit, but that's the G-Man model from Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, they did a really good job with that. They did a really good job with that. Yeah, Source 2. That's why it looks so good.
How do we get rid of the son of a bitch?
Shall we find you a seat, Mr. Man?
Oh, yes, I need to sit down.
The hat doesn't fit. I mean, it didn't look like G-Man originally, so I think, no, the hat does fit. Did a good job with it.
Funerals are an absolute waste of money.
I just like the fact how it's the G-Man in a bowler hat, and he sounds like the Joker. He sounds like the Joker from Batman the Animated Series.
Like war? If I couldn't strike my brother down, I thought God would eventually do it for me. But I'm no closer to beating Redmond than I was 100 years ago.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I thought I smelled something dead in here.
I've just come to offer my condolences, Plutarch.
Balderdash, what was my friend doing in your compound, Redmond?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He was like the brother I never had. You slaughtered him. Admit it. Gentlemen. Thank you all for coming.
Vegetable fight.
Here to honor the memory of Jules Archibald. And his loss, I'm sure, has come as a shock to all of us. Jules carried Fitness League for as long as I can remember. And though he's gone, we won't forget the sacrifices he made for this company. Of course, with the accolades out of the way, I'm sure you all want to know what happened. As you know, Jules was recently abducted from his home by some kind of underground cult. The rescue operation had gone awry. However, myself and my colleague managed to escape. Jules died. Perhaps my colleague could explain what happened.
I like how everyone in the audience got shocked that Jules died, despite the fact that they're attending Jules's funeral. I reckon he's gonna, like, fumble it. I reckon he's not gonna stick to it. Just the actual soldier laugh files as well. What are any of these characters from? What the fuck?
I apologize. Jules Archibald was murdered. By this man, formerly Dr. Fritz Ludwig, one of our own men, a schizophrenic psychopath and an addict of his own medicine. He also had an addiction for his own patients. This boy has been missing since Halloween night. His mother was found beheaded with a hacksaw.
Is this really necessary?
I am simply illustrating a point that this man was capable of kidnap and murder. How did we let this happen? Archibald is dead because we failed him.
Did you kill him?
I beg your pardon?
Did you kill the bastard or not?
No. The coward took his own life. Unspeakable crimes. This unbridled act of cruelty against our own company will not go unpunished. So, in Archibald's death, and in accordance to his will, I will be taking his place as chairman of the board to end this treason and corruption once and for all.
What the fuck? Based. I respect it. I like how gaunt he looks as well. Dude, for someone that's been rotting in a casket, is a really good shot. Surely don't kill him. She did nothing wrong, by the way. He did nothing wrong. Don't shoot him. He did nothing wrong. Based. Oh, that was the hearse. That was the hearse the medic was driving. Is that the soldier? Based. How is he able to move? His leg is in a cast.
Can't you go any faster?
I'm flooring it, sir.
They're shooting at us. Run all the red lights. What are they good for anyway? Look out!
What are the red lights good for? Gets into a head-on collision straight after.
Help me.
Damn.
The soldier would never actually have a pistol because that would make him a broken class.
Don't kill me, man.
What was that model? It's got like disco pants on. It's got like flared jeans.
Yo, put your hands up.
Okay, I get he's a good shot, but he does not need to shoot everyone. Like, people just doing their job, by the way. I get he's a good shot, but goddamn, this is like me when I was a kid on GTA 4 with like 5-star wanted level.
Good gravel. I won. I outlived you, brother. I am the last.
He will die now. Yeah. I like how that was the one joke. The one joke through this entire 2-hour film. I saw it coming and it's still funny. Man Brothers assassinated. I mean, it wasn't assassinated, just in the middle of a fucking road like a moron. Deadly funeral attack claims 9. 2 gunmen still on the run. Oh yeah, they'll think it's the soldier as well, right? The Doctor of Death. Prime suspect of the Purgatory Avenue murder. He hasn't said a single word since he's been, like, quick revived, by the way. He hasn't said anything.
Give me a kiss, my girlfriend is sleeping, B.
I'll give you the $10. Oh, this is the same engineer at the bar?
I am.
Where you headed?
I don't know.
Nearest town's back the other way.
That's not where I'm going.
So where are you going?
Do you have a phone?
No.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Restrooms in the back.
Wait. Did it... When he was driving, did it say Mandela County? Or are you trolling? I don't think it said Mandela County, did it? No. I think that'd be too on the nose. I don't think there was a... I mean, this is all in my head, this bit anyway, so...
I don't know.
Nearest town's back the other way.
That's not where I'm going. Be sick.
It said Raccoon City. He's already dead? I mean, yeah, he's having a fever dream while driving 70. So, probably. You need to do a video on this? I might do. It is interesting. I was going to do a video on Fear and Hunger, but I think that could wait. I think I might do a main channel video on this after Cruelty Squad. Watch the first video? I did. Oh shit, it's one of the brothers. Okay. No, I did watch the trailer for it. It's literally the Shining bathroom. To be fair, this has been full of references that are like on the nose on purpose. Like, I've pointed most of them out. I've probably missed some. But like, you know that chasm with the broken bridge, that was just the house that Jack built, like, straight up. So it's not like they're stealing it. It's meant to be a reference.
God help me.
I'm assuming that meant God help me.
Instead of copying critical for once, copy Mutahor and talk about the Mexican president thinking elves are real.
Wait, is that a thing? Mexican president thinking elves are real? Oh my god, you're joking. You're actually joking. Mexican president shares photo of mythological woodland Alex on social media. How is this real? You're joking. Elf captured on camera. Okay, I might do a video on that. That's hilarious. Thank you, Cager, for the 2 months. Thank you, Toki, for joining. Yeah, because he said the pills contained something, Archibald, before he got killed, but it got cut off. Oh, what does it say? Diaz. Oh, it's the emesis. Emesis. It's the emesis, yeah. So it wasn't benzo. Yeah. Emesis diazepam. So that's why they've all been like freaking out. Because they've been taking those meds. Because they're meant to help you sleep. It said in the trailer, but it said it can cause like auditory and visual hallucinations and stuff. Also, that bit there where like the guy was stood behind him, I think that was a reference to Condemned Criminal Origins, like the ending. Because there was a guy that was stood behind you there as well. And there was like a jump scare.
Hey, Doc.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. How do I know all these references? Because I'm a fucking no-life that grew up online. Literally. Like my entire catalog of humor is just references. Yeah, he's dead. I mean, yeah, again, he was driving like fucking 70, so are we surprised? Drunk. I mean, he wasn't even drinking. He's probably taking the meds, though. I like how we thought he died. He came back just to die again. Also, how did he survive? He shot himself in the head. He literally shot himself in the head. Like straight up, like from the chin. Emesis Blue. I like how it was wrote and directed by a guy called Chad. Chad. Silent Night music, yeah. Jazzy Joey Jr. is the soldier. David Love, Jules Archibald, Blue Talk Man. Damn. Damn, he did so many voices. Holy. Yeah, he did so many voices. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rick May, the voice of the soldier, died in 2020. Jesus, was it 3 years ago already? That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, I need to watch that again to kind of get context to it, though. I need to watch that again. Definitely. Just to kind of understand it. Ah, I did want to watch this, actually. I did want to watch this. If you guys know Bub Games, he does, like, Gmod trolling and stuff. He sometimes lurks in this chat as well. But he made a video about a guy that spent $50,000 on a Gmod server. Like, you know how you do Dark RP on Gmod? You can, like, buy, you know, get rid of ads and stuff like mobile games. You can buy perks, buy like premium currency to buy stuff. This guy spent 50k on Gmod. I do not know like housewives that are addicted to Candy Crush that have spent near that amount of money. 50,000. And I like as well, in the thumbnail, he did, it looks like Brendan Fraser as the whale. I think that's very fitting. Let's give it a watch. Disclaimer, the people mentioned do not deserve to be harassed. Maybe they do. I like your profile picture. True. Yeah, people are starting to move away from the Atomic Heart twins. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Anyway.
So the other day I was going through the cesspool that is my Discord message requests, and I saw that someone had sent me a link to Gaming Light's top donators leaderboard. Now, if you've seen some of my videos, I'm
I got
sure
flashbanged.
You know that I'm familiar with
man.
this police RP server.
It's 3 in the morning.
Slow 'em down.
What the? Okay. Really, man? Really? Wow. What was that for? I have it on clip as well. I have it on clip as well.
So when I clicked on...
Why do they always sound like that on Gmod, man? They sound so monotone and bored. I have it on clip as well. I'm going to show it to the admin. You're going to get banned.
The link up.
You're going to get banned. I'm going to call admin.
There's a new Roblox car crash compilation in case you haven't already seen it.
I was expecting maybe...
Oh, wait. There's a new Roblox car crash? I think I've kind of seen enough car crashes, to be fair. I mean, there was enough in that MS's Blue.
Hey, Byro, love your content. Keep it up, big guy. And I'm glad
Thank you for the 10, though.
this late because it gives me something to watch when I get home from work.
Oh.
Love, man. Heart.
Thank you, Donovan, for the 10. Appreciate it. Rip Kitty0706. Yep. Rip, my boy. Yeah, he was like a fucking cornerstone for like early Gmod stuff, man. It's insane. I don't want to go on too much of a tangent, but let's have a look. What was his last video again? Oh, man. I can't believe he died, though. 8 years. Oh, my God. It has not been 8 years. Shit. If you guys don't know, Kitty0706, he did, like, Gmod, kind of YouTube poops and stuff, and, like, kind of, like, Das Bullshit Idiot Box. He did a Mass Effect 1. He did Team Fabulous. That one's a classic. But then he did Mass Defect. That's also a classic. Yeah, he died, though. He got cancer, I think it was, pretty much. But it sucks. It really sucks. He was super talented. Like, some of his stuff actually holds up today. Oh, my God. It goes back, like... 14 years ago, 15 years ago, 15 years ago, 15 years ago. God damn. God damn. Where's this Mass Defect one? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that was like my favorite one, I think. But Team Fabulous, everyone's seen that. Everyone's seen that. Guy's just mad talented.
Be the top donor to have shelled out maybe like a couple $1,000s, but no, the top donor had 46,450. Now,
how do you like spend that much, man? If it's like, okay, I know people that like they're legitimately addicted to like gacha games, right? And they'll spend like X amount of money, like thousands or tens of thousands, right? Like it's basically a borderline gambling addiction. People that buy like CS:GO keys or they play roulette because they get that buzz, right? You're like train wrecks at 3 in the morning doing slots like, we're gonna win big. But like, there's only so many things you can buy on a dark RP server. What can you spend 40k on, man? Yeah, Genshin players, so true.
Now, I wasn't sure if this was dollars or maybe in-game credits or something like that. So I tried asking on the Gaming Light Discord, which I was promptly banned from.
I like that. He wasn't even snide about it, eh? He just asked a genuine question, banned.
So then I tried asking the top donor themselves, which we're going to be calling Moby for the rest of this video. I tried getting into a VC with them to ask them, well...
Thing is, I've seen people like this before. You do have these, like, whales that just have millions because of, like, you know, trust fund money, parents, or they're legitimately in their 30s and 40s, and they're in IT, they do medical, and they just have a lot of money. And they just know life and just spend it all on one specific thing.
Oh, is this real money? Credit?
So I believe this 100%. I think this is legit.
What is this? But my friend request was denied and they never responded. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by this because he called an admin sit when someone joked about him money laundering. Luckily, I was able to get into contact with a long-time staff member of the game.
Imagine money laundering through Gary's mod. That is the highest IQ strat I've ever thought of in my life. But also, if you get caught, that would be very embarrassing. You'd have so many YouTubers making like videos saying how like he tried to money launder it through Gmod.
Gaming like community. They told me that it is in fact $46,000, not credits. In fact, they actually used to have a $sign in front of the top donators leaderboard, but they actually removed it, I guess, to create more a $sign in front.
Let's look at the okay. That I can't even tell what that is. Furry profile picture. Furry profile picture. I forget what that show is. SpongeBob weed. That just looks like an actual picture of the guy's face. 4K on Gary's mod. 4K. Bro, just do what everyone else does. Join a Gmod server, clip 5 people, and then get banned, and then join the next one. 46,000. The furries I can understand because like if you're a furry and you spend this ridiculous amount of money, it's always the case that they're 30 and they work in IT and they're just fucking minted. It's like in VR chat. Like I don't use VR chat, but there are so many furries on that, and they are minted. They're paid like thousands of dollars for like their models and stuff, just because of like, you know, how much money that they've made from IT.
Front of the top donators leaderboard.
The second one has an Undertale profile picture. Okay. Makes a bit more sense.
But they actually removed it, I guess, to create more ambiguity, to make people think maybe it's credits, maybe it's money, so they don't really know the total amount that the person's donated. So it makes me ask the question, what the was this person spending all their money on? So I went to the Gaming Light store page, and oh boy, there's some great items up for store there. We've got the I Like Your Cut G sweat.
Wait, 8 credits? So that would mean £8 or $8, right?
$8? If that doesn't...
Juicy vape for 20 credits, by the way. Look at that. Look at that graphic design is my passion. I like how it says e-cig on the side. If you couldn't tell, it was an e-cig. Also, they don't make vapes like this anymore. They don't. They use like elf bars now. Look at this. This is straight from like 2009. Great.
Tickle your fancy, you can get the Bart Simpson.
Bart Simpson dab for 10 quid. And it's got Yeezys on and off-white shorts and a Bape hoodie. Man.
Cryptoscam leading back to INGMOD money laundering fraud.
True. Thank you for the 10, Anonymous.
Dab sweat for $10, or if you're a real high roller,
it actually is $10.
$100 to get a worn wiped from your account.
So $100 to get a worn wipe. So that's not a ban. That's not a ban. Usually, if you get pulled up by a mod, they'll give you a warning, and it's tied to your account. So when the next mod pulls you up, it could be like a 3 warning system, like 3 warnings you're out, or maybe second warning you're out, you get kicked or you get banned. $100 to get a warning removed. $100 to undo being told off by your teacher for talking in class.
You know those warns that admins hand out like Tic Tacs on the server? Yeah, that costs $100 to get removed off your record. Oh yeah, they're only wiping warns of 3 years ago for some bizarre reason. So if you had joined the server within the past 3 years, I guess your warns can't be wiped. I don't know why. Really confusing. I don't quite understand.
So you have to be a member for 3 years to even be able to wipe the warns. They really thought ahead of this, man. For a server that probably gets like 60 people a day, they like I get it. Gmod RP has still a pretty big following, definitely. But oh my god, this is like EA levels of like, you know, squeezing money out of the player base.
And the thought process behind that. But if you want to know the real big ticket item that Mobius spent the lion's share of the $46,000 on, it's the custom job package for $100. Well, you may be asking, how do I know all this? Well, Gaming Light actually requires you to make a public forum post whenever you've purchased a custom job package to get it approved. So we're actually able to see Mobi's full purchase history on custom jobs from the 17th of June 2018 to the 15th of December 2020.
Police RP, North Carolina Sheriff.
22. So
amount paid. He paid. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Go back.
So I spent 17th of June 2018 to the 5th.
He paid $250 for a car. He paid $250 for a car and a paint job on the car. It's just, man.
15th of December 2022. So I spent the next few hours sifting through all 35 pages of Moby's forum posts, and after individually checking all 934 of his posts, I've worked out that in total, Moby has spent roughly $35,000 on custom jobs over the past 4.5 years. Me. But it says on the custom job page that they only cost $100.
The thing is, I kind of respect it, right? Because it's like, how do you find that much money to waste on Gmod? What is there to buy? What you must have some kind of hyperfixation to be able to waste and splurge that much money on such an old game. If it was something like Genshin Impact or like some gotcha thing, like I get it. I'd get it, right? Because there are so many people that actually do that. But such an old game, it's so bizarre.
$100 each. So you might be thinking, does Moby just have 350 custom jobs on the server? Well, no, the money actually goes to all the additional fees associated with creating a custom job. Here on the custom jobs.
Also, I do want to say, like, fuck the mods of this server because they are obviously taking advantage of someone like mentally impaired. There is no way you're spending 35k on a Gmod server and you have full mental clarity. There is no way.
Template, we can actually see what these additional fees are, and oh boy, they are some great deals. Player models can cost anywhere from $100.
45 megabytes, $300. $300. So I could upload the fat pyro mod I shown off on stream on accident, and I'd have to pay $300. $300. Why so expensive? This is to pressure performance on our servers. If everyone had models that were 100 megabytes or over, we'd not be able to hold more than 20 people on our servers. Just get more servers, bro. This guy's gave you 45k.
To up to $300 depending on the file size. Car models are even worse. They range
$600 to get a car. You get like KSI's wrapped like Lamborghini, and then you stick it in Gmod. You gotta pay $600. Man,
from $425 up to $850. They try to justify these insane prices by claiming it's due to preserve the performance on the server, which is a load of. Do you really expect people to believe that a 5 megabyte model would cripple the server to the point where you should charge people $25 per megabyte? But yeah, the price gouging doesn't end there.
I don't know what's worse, the price gouging or the fact that they've found an audience to price gouge off. Because it's not like they're just charging, you know, like those games on Steam that are like $1,000 and no one buys them, like it's a meme. Like I did a video on it and I never actually bought the game. People are buying this Gmod shit. It's insane. They've actually found an audience to leech off.
Yeah. If you'd like to increase your walk speed.
Oh my god, nah, you're joking, bro. What is that, man? Not even, okay. Not even by 2 times. You're not doubling your walk speed. You are doing a 1.2 times multiplier. So you're making yourself 20% faster. You're paying $20 to make you 20% faster. So to go double your speed, 100%, 200% faster, you'd have to pay $100. Police riot shield, $20. It's like it's a Modern Warfare pre-order.
By a whopping
grenade, $20. $20 for a grenade. And I thought the buy rates in CSGO were bad.
1.2 times. You have to pay $20. If you want to make some minuscule changes like altering the color, name, or description of your custom job, yeah, that's going to set you back $10 each. I don't even know what the justification to charge these prices are. I mean, changing the color title of a job costs them nothing to do, but they still feel the need to charge you above the US federal minimum wage.
God, I'm blind.
I think EA would be proud. They would really shed a tear for the sheer amount of microtransactions Gaming Light has managed to shoehorn into their server. To put this $35,000 that have been spent into perspective.
Someone in chat said EA in Gmod. So true.
Let's take a look at one of Moby's forum posts. This is probably one of my personal favorites. Here we can see Moby spent $400 to change the player model of one of his custom jobs called Secret Agent Zoe. And you're gonna love this. Secret Agent Zoe is an ex-secret agent that is now wanted by the FBI and the Secret Service due to the fact that she knows everything of what the government has done and has their own private web browser of every
Look at this. Is that wrote by a 12-year-old? Look at that grammar there.
single information of decades of the government which even the FBI nor Secret Service agents can crack.
This was wrote by someone who has English as their second language, or this was wrote by a 12-year-old. A 12-year-old that somehow managed to scam everyone.
Down and get into the system themselves. Now you may be wondering, what is this grammatical nightmare? This is Moby's custom description that he paid $10 on. You think if you paid $10 on a custom description, you...
Wait, he paid money to write that?
What? Down.
So he paid money to write that. And it's just the most broken English. Service agents can't, missing the apostrophe, crack down and get into... Why is every beginning letter capitalized? They have a broadcast tapped in to go live globally and nationally on air to expose the government. And if detained by the government, the fugitive will get what they want from the government by blackmailing them. What the... Definitely not English first. English second language. English second language.
And get into the system themselves. Now you may be wondering, what is this grammatical nightmare? This is Moby's custom description that he paid $10 on. You think if you paid $10 on a custom description, you could at least hire someone who speaks fluent English to write your description for you? Well, $400. Let's take a look at what Secret Agent Zoe looks like. Oh, and it's even complete with jiggle physics too. Absolute f***ing cancer. So now that 35,000
Wood.
$1,000 has been accounted for, you may be wondering, where did the other $11,000 go? Some of this can be explained by other purchases on the store, such as knives, sweeps, vapes, golden weapons for $100 for some reason. All the
Legends Trident. Bro, this looks like it's from a mobile game. Look at this. Legend boxing gloves, $110.
These don't require public posts like the custom
$400 workshop. Okay, I wouldn't. I would if for free. $400, I'm good.
Jobs. So there's no way of knowing how much of the $11,000 went to these other purchases, but I can assure you that this is not where the lion's share of the $11,000 went. In fact, it went to something called custom job auctions. Well, what are custom job auctions? Well, to explain what a custom job auction is, I must tell you the definition of what permanent means on a server like Gaming Light. You see, all these custom jobs have the word permanent in the title, but Gaming Light likes to use the word permanent a little loosely, to say the least. In their disclaimer before you purchase anything on the store, they outline that the word permanent refers to the length of time the server is active. Okay, makes sense. As long as the server exists, your custom job exists. I don't really have a problem with that. That makes perfect sense. But this isn't the case at all. In fact, permanent actually can range from the end of the server's life to whenever Gaming Light feels like it. I found this little nugget of information on the forum post. According to the lead account manager at Gaming Light, permanent is only relative to when you're actively using the purchased product. Otherwise, it's sold off or removed. So why isn't this little tidbit of information mentioned anywhere before purchasing the product?
So you spend hundreds of dollars getting your like big chested booba woman into the game, and then it just gets removed because they said, "Oh, we gotta do server restart. Sorry." You could pay another $400 though.
It's nowhere to be seen on the product description. It's not on the disclaimer before buying in the store, and it's
just classic.
It's nowhere to be seen on the product description. It's not
classic GMOD here. Just a HEV suit, and he's got like an iPhone 9. It's
on the disclaimer before buying in the store, and it's not in the disclaimers in the forum post you have to fill out. The only place I actually found this information was buried in an FAQ forum post. Why you wouldn't show customers this FAQ on the store page is beyond me. But the two extra cherries on top are the extra hidden fees of $20 to get your job back if you're deemed inactive. And this little zinger that says by buying a custom job...
Wait, iPhone 9? Why are you making fun of me? What's the latest iPhone? Oh, right. What does an iPhone 9 look like? Oh, there never was an iPhone 9. They jumped straight to 10. Maybe it's iPhone 8. Oh, yeah, it's like an iPhone 8. So they jumped straight from 8 to 10.
Job, you agree that you will stay active on the job or risk it being sold off / removed for performance reasons, which is a blatant lie because I forked over $100 to buy a custom job and not once did it tell me to agree to anything like this.
We got to pull one out for our boy Bub Games. The fact that he actually spent $100 on this garbage just to prove a point.
Alright, here we go. We're buying a custom job. Let's check the details. Is there anything about hidden fees? Anything about inactivity? No, nothing's mentioned here. I don't see anything about inactivity. My job will be removed if I'm inactive. No. There's no link to the FAQ on the store page. You managed to link this forum post though. Here it is. No disclaimer at the bottom about the $20 fee to get my job back or anything about the inactivity. Don't see that anywhere. Yeah. Weird. Don't know why you couldn't have linked the FAQ here. That would have been real good. Anyway, maybe there's disclaimers when I add it to cart. Is there any disclaimer when I add to cart? Let's check the cart. No, there's no disclaimer here, of course.
Bub
Maybe it's when I
Games
check
is one
out.
of the few trolls I genuinely enjoy watching. This guy is in uni and does this for fun. You should look at his other vids.
No, I do watch Bub Games. I do. He's actually in the podcast I do. To be honest, he's in the Discord server there. No, he's a really nice guy. He just has a very weird obsession with Greg Paul.
Out. Is there a disclaimer when I check out? No, I don't see a disclaimer anywhere here about what I'm about to purchase. I don't see any disclaimer here about any inactivity. We have the right to remove this product from you if you're inactive. Nothing
Thank you,
about a
Igniter,
$20
for joining.
fee yet. Maybe it's when the purchase goes through. Let's check out here. No, my payment was successful. No mention though. So weird. Funny that. In fact, I actually bought this twice just to double check that I wasn't getting something wrong or something didn't pop up. There is no disclaimer about it. Sounds like to me you've purposely omitted important pieces of information to your customers. But it gets even better. Now when you think of inactivity, you think maybe a year or two of not playing on the server at all and no contact. But no. Thanks to their complete ambiguity on what time period constitutes inactivity, they can take your custom job away from you whenever they want. Evident by this forum post, which shows a member asking why his custom job was removed after only 2 months of inactivity. Which is hilarious to me on two different levels.
It's like if you paid like $5, and then you get it removed after 2 months, I would kind of understand it, right? Because there'd probably be so many people wanting custom jobs, like a queue or a waiting list. I get that. But you're paying like upwards of $100, man. $100. That should at least secure you for a year. Basically, it should be forever. It should be forever. But oh my god.
Levels, because not only was his $150 custom job removed only after 60 days of inactivity, but also the fact that the member was never contacted or made aware that this custom job was going to be removed. You'd think you'd have the decency to at least inform your customers that are donating hundreds of dollars that their player models or inform your customers that are donating.
Sorry, I saw Soprano at the bottom here. I thought it was like a Tony Soprano bit.
Hundreds of dollars that their player model is going to be removed, but that's just me. Okay, so I've explained what.
I don't get why you would spend this much money on Gmod though. Why not just do it on like GTA 5? Why not go to like a Gmod, a GTA RP server and do that? Because that's just a better game overall.
Permanent and inactivity means on Gaming Light. But what has this got to do with custom job auctions? Well, these permanent custom jobs that are deemed inactive are not just removed from the server. No. That would mean Zeepden can't make any additional money. These custom jobs are instead auctioned off to a select group of players on the server via a Discord server. The Premiere Club is a private Gaming Light Discord server only available to players that donated $500 or more. This is where the auctioning occurs. It's actually a piece of grifting genius. Here we can see a screenshot on the server where we can see the lead account manager.
They put the value as 420. They put it as the weed number. Like, you must almost think at some point they just sat in a Discord call laughing at how they're like scamming the mentally ill.
They're auctioning off some poor.
This list is almost $4,000 in value. Oh my god. Every CC that you earn, including prices, you may bid along yourselves. So it's not even buying, it's bidding. It's bidding. So they're trying to just milk as much money as possible.
Besides 10 custom jobs, which he paid $4,000 in total for. But seeing as the benevolent Gaming Light staff are so generous, they're allowing you to buy them all at a discounted price of $2,200. This is a steal apparently. So the starting price is $2,200 and all these pay pigs and whales bid their way to be the lucky winner of these custom jobs and everyone goes home happy. But to me this is an extreme...
Dude, I thought I was like sad buying like fucking furry art commissions. I thought that was the lowest you can go. There's lower. There's always lower. Holy shit.
Scummy practice. I mean, if the custom jobs are inactive and aren't being used at all, and they've already been paid for fully, why not just release them for free for all the players to use, or at the very least make them a donor/VIP only job? I mean, you've already made $4,000. The server storage and creation costs have already been paid for. It couldn't hurt you just to release it as additional content for the players to enjoy. But no, Zeepton finds another way to gouge his player base for money. Getting paid $470 each to implement a custom job isn't enough for him, and they have to resell it again and effectively get paid twice for one custom job. Imagine if you're a big TF2 fan and you buy a team captain hat and you play for a bit, but then you get busy with work or job or school, so you decide to stop playing for 2 months, and when you eventually do come back, you find out that Valve has actually taken your item away from you due to inactivity and has actually resold it to someone in an auction. I think it's amazing. They managed to find a way to scalp an extra $2,200 off the already $4,000 they've made, and people like Moby are willing to spend over $11,000 to buy them.
I don't understand how you can cultivate that fan base. You can literally scam people and you'll just have these little wriggly worms that just come back and they just will happily fork over their money. That is just illness. That's messed up, man. You would really think that like if you buy stuff, you get to keep it.
I guess my biggest question is, what possesses someone to spend $46,000 on a single Gmod server? I mean, this isn't just for every...
That's a good point. That's a good point. It's not every Gmod server. Even if it was every Gmod server, that'd be insane, right? But like, there's one server.
Gmod server. These items and packages only apply to a single Gmod server. They aren't tradable or transferable. This would be the equivalent of spending $46,000 on CSGO skins that you can only use on a single community server.
Yeah, exactly.
Except actually, that would be actually a better scenario because at least you could sell these skins for real world money on the Steam market. I mean, if you're going to spend $46,000 on a Gmod server, wouldn't you just create your own in the first place? I mean, you could add any custom model that you wanted for free. You don't have to pay these outrageous prices. You could hire people to create add-ons and customize and run your server. And I'm pretty sure it'd be a lot cheaper than $46,000. It's pretty sad and pathetic that this is how Gmod servers have gone. I remember when it used to just be, oh, we only want donations to cover our server costs. But now it just seems like every single Gmod roleplay server has some sort of microtransaction or extra DLC to shove in your face. I think Gaming Light is the worst offender out of all of them that I've seen. I can't wait to see the mental gym.
I like how the guy that he shot looked like Simon from Cry Fear.
Light is
deserved.
The worst offender out of
just
all
got him
of
done.
them that I've seen. I can't wait to see the mental gymnastics Zeepton's gonna do to try.
I like money. Number 1, I like money. Number 2, I like money. Number 3, I like money. Number 4, I like money. Number 5, I like money.
And justify why he charges these insane prices. No doubt they're going to say that this is, oh, it's expensive to run servers, expensive. Oh, I got to hire people to make custom maps and custom skins and stuff. When in reality, you rip stuff from the workshop and charge people to put it into your game.
Yeah, it's madness. Madness. Gmod will never fail to impress me how mentally ill the player base is. Right, guys, it's 4 in the morning. I was gonna watch some more stuff, but I'm feeling a little bit snoozy, so I'm gonna sleep. And I will probably stream tomorrow. It will be earlier in the day, don't worry. There is a video right now on the second channel you can watch. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later.